too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. In the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. For the map, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed.
Guys, good morning. First stream as CCP, just in time for drops. What's up, Bryce? Os. Thank you, Kui Kucho, MHD, Bob, regular Shakish. Wait, regular Ushikish. Can't read that right. Regulars. Hikish. I think I'm messing that up. Thanks, Go Ducks. Why is the bot spamming already? So, Mark won't be able to hear our talk here for the extra view. Thank you, Gibbons. Look at you with the creator tag. Indeed. If you didn't see me spam this in a bunch of chats, there it is. Big congrats. Thank you. I know people are going to be trying to whip your ass in BG now. Yeah, I felt like I had a target on my back before, and I think that target got a little bit larger when they end. Yeah, nice. Subtle nut, subtle flex. It's so sick. It actually updated the title where it says creator with the mic and content creator in the middle of a match. Like when I went in, I had my old legend title, and then like in the next fight when it pulls up both of your profiles after the first round, it had changed. I was like, whoa, shit, that's cool. But it's all thanks to you guys for being here every day, for showing support, for following, for subbing. Even if you just sit here and idle, or if you chat or whatever, it was enough to catch Kabam's attention. And apparently they had been looking at it for a minute. I know I'm sniping all YouTube content. Yep. What's up, Ultra Ego? Thank you for the thank you earlier. Get him. What was Legend title from anyway? I've seen so many people with it, still don't know why it's such a flex. I got mine originally from the poker event. Then there was another event that I participated in got me one, and then my last one was from the Carinas with Maestro. Auto whip to creator again. I lost every match after I got CCP yesterday. So there's only like 2 hours left in war, and I have to do my fights. Little dread. So legend titles are just the red ones. Yeah, that's the most common. Then there's the elder for people that started playing on the release month, and then mythic is, I don't know where people got those from, and then bastion is for being #1 in a realm event. Are y'all gonna win this one? I don't know. I think we're only 2 deaths ahead, and we have 27 fights left, including my fights. And I'm fixing to rank up Mojo for it. It's not gonna go well. Packing for a weekend trip. Had to say congratulations. Thank you. Hope you have a good trip. So I wanted to hop right into Battlegrounds, but I've got 3 hours left. I've been told that I need a Mojo like this entire path 1 right here. I had no plans on ranking up Mojo and giving him SIGs, but I believe I have to. Congratulations on CCP, so envious, that's awesome. It's not the same without you. It is awesome, but I pictured you being with. Strange is my go-to for that lane. Mine is only rank 3, and the big problem here is this Cersei. She's actually really complicated, and when I've tried Strange, because mine's not Ascended, so it's only rank 3. When I do practice fights with Strange against Cersei, it's really hard to keep her glancing off. Happy to see you got the CCPness. Yes. Let me see that CCPness. You can see it right there. Creator. Content creator. So I've been told that I need to rank up Mojo. That Mojo will take this Cersei, this Britain. I'm hoping soon. I hope soon. Scorpio, I mean, you still haven't heard from him, so, you know, Mojo's great, big fan. I've never used him. I'm not excited that I have to give him 200 signature stones. Reapply 5 weeks, we'll see. I mean, even maybe before then, a few people got it yesterday. 84 Tullis, good evening. Or, yeah, I think yours says good evening. So let's take a look. I wonder if rank 3 would be enough, or if I need to go to rank 4. Fight him with this 7-stream streak. You're streaking. That's alright. Streak away. So Tooth and Claw, I've kind of been stingy with these because they could SIG Sorcerer, they could SIG Strange, Nightcrawler, Kitty. I think I'm just gonna give them to Mojo. Oh, they're just wanted to congratulate you. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good shift. You still love that term? Yeah, me too. I put it in the title, so. Yeah, I guess they have to go to Mojo. From what I understand, Mojo can take everything on that path except for Madeline. Yeah, I can 2 to 3 Mojo. I wonder if rank 3 would be enough. Hold on, let me... Very low. Thanks for the follow. CCP drops this week or just regular? The drops starting in about an hour are CCP. Well, there's regular and CCP drops. I am now on the CCP. You can get all of your drops here. Congrats on the CCP, my friend. You deserve so much. Thank you, Minnow. I really, really appreciate it. Minnow, since you're here, can I take Mojo to just rank 3? Or is rank 4 necessary? Does he need all the way to Sig 200? Would like Sig 120 work? And let me see. I'm really nervous about using it for Britain. She is rank 4, A1. She's rank 4, rank 4. Sig 200 is probably best. All right. Light work. You think that's light work for Mojo? 40% more degen damage. I just kind of had these SIGs earmarked a little bit, but use the overstock. What's up, combo? Thank you very much. Easy peasy. Okay, we're gonna do it. Do y'all think rank 3 is enough, or do I need rank 4? You know how it fully works, how to heavy to reset prompts? I know to do prompts. I know to heavy to reset. I don't know a lot after that. Where did he go? Always good, so take him out. All right. Trying to figure out what the best stones to use on him are. Are you leaving already?
What?
You're leaving already?
No.
Treasure keys.
No more fun.
You can clear so much on the map with Mojo everywhere. Mojo's a dual threat in Battlegrounds also. Yeah, I just was really close to getting A2. See, I have 1 token. I was kind of going to wait on that since I've never used him. Is there any way that I should practice him before I do these war fights? So we're 2 ahead by 2 deaths. So I need to not die if I can avoid it. So I can Mystic Boost or... Do I still need to be sub since you're CCP now? I mean, I still appreciate all support. None of that has changed. All right, fuck it. Run 6, here I come. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm saving that pump it up for Ruby, I think. I don't even know if I need to use this. I probably need to burn through some tier 4, to be honest. Are you doing my assignment suggestions for these fights? I think so. I think you have the solution that covers the most ground. You are also a high tier warrior planner. So I'll not be arguing. Also, yesterday I did get to accept a Minecraft sponsorship. So sometime this weekend or next week, we are doing a Minecraft hour segment. Did Scorp get CCP? Not that he's been told yet. And obviously they don't say anything in the Discord about like who's gonna join or whatever. I still have hope held out. Scorpio says he thinks he'll have to wait till next time. Congrats, Nathan. I've been watching your streams for a while. You're a very humble and chill guy. You deserve CCP membership left from India. Thank you very much, Jade. It's because of y'all. It's because of y'all. He deserves it. I mean, this is what I told Scorpio. I said I personally feel like Scorpio is much more of a content creator than I am. And I don't mean that. I'm not bashing on myself. So no one think that. What I mean is Scorpio puts out guides on different champions. He's kind of got a wide variety of content where I just stream. I say just stream, but I mean, I just feel like he covers a lot of ground, I guess. All right, we still got 15 minutes on these old drums. But man, congrats on CCP. Thank you so much. Thank you, El Chapo. Thanks, Mike. El Chapo. I might just be looking for people who streams. A couple of the people that got in yesterday, I think, are mainly YouTube. And then there were a couple of us that were streamers. I don't want to go through announcing anyone's stuff. Benito did an announcement yesterday, so I can say Benito, he has great content. The difference between you two, he would agree, is that you have an insane, consistent schedule. Your coverage online is wild. He has work and stuff. No, I agree, but I think he has amazing videos. I think you need different content creators for different things. And I think also Scorpio has a different take on a lot of champions. And I think that unique perspective has a lot of value. Congrats, that's a mighty fine CCPness you have there. Thank you. Your application was rejected. Okay, I didn't know that part. All right, we're bringing for Mojo. I'm terrified. You really do. Yeah, Scorpio, please just stay the course. I thought we were going to be the Terror Twins of CCP. Let me turn this on. I guess I'm gonna have to bring 4 Ruby too. Look at all this ISO expiring. It's a banana chat. Congrats on making CCP. Thank you, Nick Flex. Appreciate it. Plan for Cersei. Just play super passive and complete prompts until 5 prompts. Then throw SP3 with Fury. Then with max MD and 200% power back. You'll cycle out SP2 should be dead. Very good. Rank 4 and stick 200. Make sure to use the Ghost Rider relic. I have Ghost Rider on it. I need to check my runes. My mojo is A1 and is 1 token from A2. Might want to use Scarlet Witch right now since you're taking no 10. The debuff will trigger unblockable. He is ascended. For Brit, same thing basically, just SP3 for degen damage due to energy resist. So no SP2, just SP3. At the same time, might want to use Scarlet Witch Relic, since... How does the Scarlet Witch Relic help with the unblockable ink? What are the new drops going to be? I don't know. I do believe, I could be wrong, I think there's going to be points for the Realm event for towers. And in my defense, Scorpio, we did start a whole campaign with the hashtag given in CCPness. So I'm more scared of his SP2 because I can't dex it. Atrophy will shoot him up fast. So you're saying early, take him to SP3 right away with an invulnerability boost. Use Scarlet Witch Relic so Cersei doesn't go unblockable. Okay. On the non-passive DJ on Ghost Rider will make Cersei, that's all. Now I'll stop spamming. It's not spam, I need the help. Congrats on the creator title. Thank you very much, Larry. All of y'all's support is where it came from. Thank you, Zemo. Appreciate it. Use items. What do I have extra of? Didn't I just use a bunch of... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Boss for Conka, thanks for the follow. What's up, Curd? Do I have a creator code? I do not have a creator code. I think they'd send those, you know, someone gets them. Jay Will and Safe Fossey got creator codes yesterday. I'm good, Bosver. How are you? Anan is a Mojo guy, that makes me happy. So Safe Fosse's creator code is Safe Fossey, all lowercase. And I think J Will's is J Will, JWILL, all lowercase. So we want to use Scarlet Witch for this war. What did you think of the basic? Oh, you know what, Zemo? I forgot to watch. It has been a crazy 24 hours. Yeah, and LS got a code. Lord Shadow got a code. Okay, I need to know his also. You joined CCP, congratulations. Yes, thank you. I think your title's wrong. It says CCP drops. Are you in the CCP? No, not yet. Huh?
We got fill this up. Red eyes. Red eyes, red of gas. Red of large cups. It's like, do I need to even come to work? So I got pickup size.
Okay.
I don't want to have to go.
Minnow Shukla with the 45 stream streak. Thank you for the congratulations. Minnow, did you say amplify or region? both? Is that possible? No. Because these are armor break, special attack, and accuracy. This you choose. Who's this relic for, Nan? It's for Mojo. For this war specifically, he doesn't want the Ghost Rider relic because it'll make one of my fights unblockable. Amplify. Okay. And then I switch back to the Ghost Rider relic after this. Okay, so this is Torch for Maddie, Mojo the rest. Maddie, don't dex SP1, just block it. What's up, ICU? Alright, Kurd, we are... Ghost Rider Relic is the best. But this war, Jose, I don't want to be giving debuffs. Only thing to worry about with Maddie is the spacing. I wonder what you mean there. I don't have a Maddie to go test the fight on. Because of Regen? Well, if I pre-fight, Regen's going to reverse on her. His well, even without pre-fight, his incinerates reverse healing, and if they have Indomitable, then it just turns it off. All right, any objections to the plan? Because we're going Torch, Mojo, 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 and we're wagsing Cersei, Britain, and we're probably just going to throw Wags on for Sentinel, just because. We'll invulnerability boost, eat an SP3, and then stick to SP2. Or SP1. Because if he does an SP2, I'm dead. Kind of sold where we don't have any deaths left to give. If they die, we still have a chance. I did take him to rank 4, right? Probably screenshot that. Chat, talk to me into another rank up. If you die, don't blame me. Oh, I'm blaming you. What did you say? My plan for Cersei, play super passive, complete prompts until 5 prompts. Then throw SP3 with Fury. And then with max MD, which my MD is 4 out of 5, 200% power back, you'll cycle on SP2, she'll be dead. What's your prestige at now? 39,600. Brit, same thing, but just stick to SP3. She can complete prompts for you. Yeah. Did W in a... Yes, show. We got Platinum 2. If we win this war, which it apparently is unlikely, we will get tier 1. I guess Shatterstar's damage is actually pretty impressive. Really, I'd like to see about that. Don't die, no pressure. On Maddie, do I do the torch pre-fight, or is she one that I do regular? What do you mean unlikely? Well, they have less fights than us, and we're already almost tied on deaths. There's no other torch fight. Just keep spacing. Does Cersei have a fury cap, or could she technically go on in power? I don't know. There's only this other fight, so I think Maddie's getting the touch. The pre-fight. Your opinions on new Ghost Rider and Wave? I like them both for attack. I think they both need Ascension. Cersei does not have a fury cap. Bob. So we also want to... Let's see. We want this. We want Mystic.
Yeah. Put the rest of the ice in the freezer. More ice.
Oh, I will very soon.
And there's a cup and a half in there. I'm just filled up.
Let's take region for... Should I region or invulnerability for Cersei?
Oh.
Maddie first with torch, right? Yes. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yes, I know the pre-fight bug. I learned that one time with Nico against Serpent on 46. What's up? Just doing war fights? First CCP stream?
Gas around 7.
I would do...
It is.
Mhm. Let's do an invulnerability boost. Oh yeah, happy Juneteenth, everyone. Mm-hmm. Keep the penny. Just keep my temperature maxed out. Nice, missed input on the parry. When I was playing with my friends, my new one. Oh, okay. Did you make new friends on the SMP server? I'm keeping the Deathless season alive. Did Hippo get the W? Easy fight. Yeah. Alright, this is where the sketch starts. So, was the vote for invulnerability... Zemo said PS1 to get to SP3 faster or invulnerability. Should I go invulnerability or should I go invulnerability? Alright. You don't need PS1? Well, we're going to go invulnerability. Yeah. We will have tons of time getting 5 prompts. Okay, just play slow and get prompts. I got 5 million, SP3. Oh, well, game over for her. Okay, so now I play slow again to get to SP3 and only do SP3s for Britain. Yeah. 48 seconds. You will start with 2 prompts now. SP3 again. Only need 3 prompts. And we're just sticking with invulnerability boost. I'm running out of boost. SP2s do energy damage. Gotcha. So I maybe don't have to play as slow. Let's see what the first prompt is. Are you CCP now? Yes, Grimfold. I forgot to wags. Oh shit. I don't know what that wants me to do. Very nice for me, yes. The slow icon is heavy. Oh, so I did the right thing. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I see why Mojo's so good. Yeah. I need to is such a goat, loving him. We were fighting in Minecraft. That's how you become friends.
I tried the vape and tried to get the full one, and I left it.
Oh. Mojo's the goat. Worried for nothing. This next fight should be interesting. May want to heal though? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Thank you, UI. Appreciate it. Oh, I never have heals. Never have told you Mojo or Buzz. I tried to wait it out as long as I could. I can wags? Yes. So invulnerability boost, push to SP3, then bait SP1s. And I would just want to do SP3s again. Let's first wax. Now we're gonna do some testing. GG's. I need to find out how I'm allowed to do that, basically. You can do SP2 here? Oh, okay. Invulnerability boost. I think I'm in the Bureau KT camp. I don't think you would have that same issue as what they had. Oh no. Well, there goes my invulnerability. Oh, okay. Ascended Mojo kind of slaps. That was kind of sick. I'm pretty sure they will give you the code for the beta testing now in about a week. It's already being worked on right now. Yeah, I didn't expect what he did there at the end. Into the Mojoverse, CCP boy. That special into hard block was diabolical. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't expect it. Damage is disgusting. It's just only a matter of time before you ranked up Mojo. It's true. It's true. We'll probably cut this and turn it into a video. So the fight everyone's worried about right now is gone. Okay. Is my team done? So out of 10 defensive kills, BG1, or out of 20 defensive kills, BG1 has 10. I just want to let y'all know, BG1 is my personal defense baby. I can live guilt-free now that I didn't send you to your death. I'm very happy with it. I'm going to put him in the Battleground deck. I'm going to go exit the war so I can swap him back to his correct relic. So just goaded him more. So I still need to bring Force Spiral, and then I'm still having the debate on rank 4ing Ruby, even though she's not ascended. Nice self-glaze, but I'm happy for you. I take pride in my defense. I don't take pride in a lot that I do in war. Minnow, best planner ever, agree. Defense is a big deal to me. Mojo, not that good. In BGs, I think he's really good for this one. If we get a hype train, he's been on for 12 minutes because he probably started with 5,000 viewers on a Friday. Madeline's got possibly another kill coming her way. 2 for Noel, but 1 already for Madeline. Atuma got a kill. I am liking that spot. Dusk got a kill. That arcade on 45. This is where you put arcade. What's up, Hake? Hayes, Mojo, and BGs. You know? I mean, it's crazy we beat a tier 1 opponent and lose this one most likely anyway. That's just what Minnow said. I'm going to try him out. I will try everything in Battlegrounds, basically. Oh, I was looking at who all got kills. 3-6. Yep, and Chantress Serpent, that's pretty typical. This one's probably Punk. This is probably Zemo. No? Oh, okay. And Anne's gonna replace me now? Whoa. Replace you with, for what? So we got 12 kills to go. We can spare 1 death. Well, our time's gonna go up. We really can't die. Am I lines? I think I'm gonna have you help. Scorpio, you are irreplaceable. Hooray, Anayan. Thank you, Untamed. 2 minutes till new drops. Sometimes it starts an hour before the reset. Sometimes it starts at reset. What is the final boss? I don't even know who they put. It was Nico. He signed a 6-year contract with WNSS. That's not true, believe me. Being replaced. And Jake to Dad, thanks for the follow. I can do some running around to make jobs get done on Saturday. I'll be around though. Cool. You know things I don't know? We're about to win this war and be back in P2, but now we gotta keep it. New drops should be out in 3 minutes. They should be. But I 1 week or a couple weeks, it's taken till an hour before reset, which is an hour from now. So I always kind of keep a, just be aware statement. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second, guys. It's tough to hold on, especially 2-2 wars. It's an hour before reset. What about Innate replacing you? Congrats on CCP. Thank you, Breeze. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. See if they're up yet. I see drops, and it says watch for creator drop. I got the magic, and there are power of tower points. I was correct about that. No, Scorpio, you are always going to be better than me in War and Battlegrounds. The title or anything doesn't change that. So these are the CCP drops. And these are the regular drops. Drops are live on Twitch. This game resets 1 p.m. What is the drops like? I have my computer on. Looks like a rank up gym, rebirth. There's tower powerpoints, grace crystal, observance, and stick stones. And it does say CCP drops for me, so Scorpio is in Hippo. He's staying in Hippo. I need to change some titles real quick. New drops select now. Okay. Got everything set up. You need to combine to become the Winter National Hippos. And get the CCPness. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, so that war was awesome. Corby, you said you've had a lot going on. I just hope everything's all right and you keep your head up and talk if you need to talk. There's no low key. Corby is the actual one and only go. Yeah, I agree. There's no argument. Um, so we got drops going. We have all the drops going. I did do some wars, amazing war fights today, but too little, too late. Been a big struggle recently. I get it. I mean, I really do. I needed what happened yesterday. I was really worried. Can't wait to see that we only get 100 points into the event from the drop. I hope that's not the case. Well, we started yesterday with some towers. Should we work on our mutant towers a little bit, or should I hop into Battlegrounds? We're going to replace somebody with Mojo. We may replace some things in this deck. Can't wait to see. What's up, Tavon? I played 4 matches of BGs all season. I'm so behind. I enjoyed the updated. Well, the new. Plat 2 range is tough to keep group players, but I'm lucky to have a solid group of people. So we do need to do some floor clearing. I guess let's start here. Well, I meant to start at the top. What I meant to do. Any alliance with continent creators led by the correct card will always have people. I mean, I don't know that I'm like maybe attracting people or anything, but say Posse probably brings some attention. First CCP stream, yes, Susie. How are you? Wow, so glad that he hit me like that. Too hot. Yeah, I got told I was CCP yesterday, are invited, and I talked to Mike, I came back and I tried to do Battlegrounds, and literally, I lost so many matches in a row, I could not focus at all. Why would people start to learn? I'll start to leave. I think people just worry about, you know, that scared me for a second. Just to jump a level, I just worry about it. It's the alliance that you're always worried about. I mean, originally I didn't even plan to stay, but I got on with everyone, so I was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Plus, it's nice when people think you're good enough. And I felt like I wasn't good enough for who I originally applied for. Second account has been doing higher tier wars than his main for a while. Yeah, just now. I don't know that 4BJS takes it too serious. I think they like to get it done and push it they can, but I don't think it's like stop being in W and SS, the big attraction of many of the players chat and streams. We're not a war ally, but we've only lost 1 or 2 wars this season. Yeah. It's just not the #1 thing. I need to message Abdo and see how he's doing. Sure. Yeah, you keep attacking. I'll catch up to you. Just fine. We're trying to hold Plat 3 for good radiance. When they reward you for winning wars starting next season. Oh, for sure. So every war payout. Where was my parry? Where's my parry? SP3 locked. Keep hitting them. Yeah, I know. What's up, Hoosier? This time, Hoosier. Yes, I am CCP. Yeah, Snoozy. I don't want to say too much either. I don't want to not be there for somebody, but I also don't want to browbeat them with something they maybe don't want to talk about. He's okay. He's going to a bar to watch the US game this afternoon. Oh, okay. Here's Susie. Yeah, Kurt, if anyone was going to be yelled at, it would be me. I mean, I've done some rough wars. You've died like 3 times over. That was a bad war. Actually, I think it's 4. I died once. Being yelled at. Too much pressure makes war unfun. Yeah, there's got to be a balance, you know? Like, you can correct people and have expectations without verbally abusing them. You're happy where you are? Me too. I'm good right now. Jealous other people are already trying Shatterstar, but I already spent what I can spend on champions. Anything else I need to save for July 4th? I need to start like a July 4th fund for next week. That didn't even kill? Okay. Did you see what I said about Abdo? Yes. If you didn't hear me, I read it. I said, okay, that's good. I'm having a very mid-season myself. I was having a good season, and then I handled some fights wrong, some mini-bosses, and now I'm constantly afraid I'm going to screw up. Having work done in my house, so kind of loud. Yeah, no worries. I don't ever mind repeating anything, and I don't mind if people repeat things. That war went great. That war did go well. Mojo did really well. Whenever you use Mojo and Battlegrounds Zemo, obviously you can't like slow play to get the prompts. Do you wait until you have 5 million subscribers to get SP2, or do you just start doing specials? Congrats, CCP. You too, Anita. Thank you so much. If you don't follow Anita, make sure you give her a follow. Anita's very awesome. What tower are we at? 60 or 70 something mutant? I wonder if I can combine these images into one. I would super Mojo BGs unless you're. But otherwise, just go for SP1 to build your charges. Then. Yes, Anita is CCP, so that's another reason to follow her in case I'm not on, which we all know is not very often. Or you just want to watch someone who's better at playing the game than me. You can watch Anita, and she will have all of your drops as well. Anita and I are in the same group. We joined at the same time. I want to say thank you to everyone for the continued love and support. The community grows every day. As a response to that today, oh, that's my Discord message. In this, okay. I need to combine these two images really quick. I'm trying to put up the drops on the screen. I don't know how to do this. What's up, Victor? How are you? How to start the day? Must have died twice in the first, more than again on the third. I think again on the fifth. Congrats on CCP. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Damn, all the greats are getting invited. We had a good group, you know. I think. No, I don't want a video. Let's see. Left block. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm trying to get some for the drops so that people can see what they are. It's easier for the first couple days by. Have them together. Uh, See Scorpio. I agree. I fully agree. He is great. He can be critical on command, which is something I wouldn't expect for someone to apply. Or in the CCP, I think I'm fairly critical about things. Like I talk about the pros and cons of Ascension. That I don't like the acquisition method. Like I like what Ascension is. I don't like how we get them. I don't think that I like only speak. Like what's the word I'm trying to use? Like I don't think I talk only piss ass. Thank you for the bits. Bite them. I am almost done. I'm just trying to. Be more constructive on it where he likes to yap about it. Okay, maybe. We get a tower point as a drop. That's funny. I think it's going to be more than a point. He's more critical than I am. So I emailed from twice. About taking a creative sponsorship course for partner, but I'm not partner. Should I take the course? Oh, I would take the course just in case. I assume that the crack drops have reset. Yes, we have new drops. And Bing's as I am CCP now. You can get all your drops here. So we'll just tell everyone this is the only place that they need to watch drops. And then when I'm done streaming, everyone can spread out. While I sit here and try to edit an image. I just want something to put up on the screen where someone can see what the drops are. And it's proving to be a little bit difficult. Uh, why did they have to have them in two different things? That's very much not helpful. What as a JPEG? Give up on this. This is just getting on my nerves. Just add image, screenshots. Add this. And then let's add the other one. Freaking 8 images on here. Feel from his side the work comes down to him again. Oh, I feel bad. I'm just glad that I didn't take the last step. That's I'm sorry, Zoom, I'm behind. Oh no, I did read those, okay. Have the Twitch crack jobs? Yes, yeah. And I'm CCP, you get them all. Get them all. Alright. So now we've got the drops up there. We get to have all the drops up there this time. Leave them up there for a couple days. I can't believe that we're CCP. Mike added me on Discord yesterday and I was like, what's going on? Well, that's cool. And then I messaged him and said, hey, and then yeah. I mean, I knew that curve, but I was like, there's no way. Like, this isn't how this is gonna happen. This is not. In my mind, I'm still a very small streamer that's new and not a lot of people know about. You know, I'm not really CCP. I don't know. I have a lot of self-doubt. I talk about it a lot, and we're building the all streamer mod team. Maybe. Speaking of streamers, do not forget, whenever you make purchases in the store, say Fossey got a web a promo code for the store, and it's Say Fossey, all lowercase letters. And J Will got his, which is J Will, all lowercase letters, and so did Shadow. I don't know Shadow's. I will message him in just a second. What I'll probably do is feature like one a day. Like today, I'll put Say Fossey's on the screen. Tomorrow, we'll put J Will's. And then, oh, I think Dread got one too. I need to get Dread's, and then I'll find out Lord Shadow's, and I'll get his up there too. I'll put him on the stream, like, under little banner. I'm going to try to clean up the overlay soon and get it a little bit thinner. I just have so much text and stuff that needs to go up there. See, all the chapters are in WNSS. Yes, it's true. All my chat comes from the Alliance. I don't actually have people here. This is just the Alliance hanging out. We use this to plan war and stuff instead of using Line. Congrats on the CCP. Thank you, G-Money. I appreciate y'all very much. Everyone being here is how it happened. So cool to see everyone get codes in CCP yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a big CCP shakeup. That's pretty cool. I had a lot of people ask me if I got a creator code. I believe those are like only certain CCP got them when they first went out. So I think whenever those of us that are new to the CCP came in, people that had been in CCP longer got codes. Congrats. Thank you. It's like they reviewed everyone's applications all at once. Yeah, probably. Red just got hit. What? They were probably prepping to get some more people in, you know, with the CCP drops and stuff. But some of them were, I would say, more video focused or art focused. Dread got his. Yes, Dread did get his code. I will have to ask him or Benito for it later. They do several at one time. So. This match seems stream based. Yeah, there was, I can't remember, and I don't want to say anyone that may not have not announced. There was a couple of people that I didn't ask that. Oh, they got it because of their videos. His is Exo Dread OX. Okay. Exo Dread OX for Dread. J Will is J Will all lowercase. Say Fossey is Say Fossey all lowercase. Thank you, 1 foot under. Appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. Y'all are the reason. I just showed up. Y'all are what made it be this. I would like to do things on the CCP beta. Mostly me, that's true. I was about to start searching for another creator, so glad to see they gave you a buff. Wow, you were about to abandon me. I just don't know what all... I don't really know how the CCP beta works. If I can pull up and, like, if we could just go do testing, like random fights, or if there's rules to what I can show or not show. So I need to ask one of the guys in the CCP, like, what is standard practice. You got to 91, but still stuck on 88 mutant. This is only going to take me to like 475. I think we're going to move back to Battlegrounds. I will get on towers at some point. There's no welcome packet. There's things in the Discord like that are, you know, make sure you read this first. It's just like, I want to make sure like I can stream this, we can do this. I just got in. I'm not looking to screw up immediately. I plan on it at some point in the future. Don't show any champs that haven't been announced yet. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, if we were gonna go like test some fights, I'll hide Elgato. You're gonna test anything in the beta right now? In the Discord, just check. Yeah, check the dates. I know about those. It shows when you can show. Right. So I figure what I'll do is I'll hide my screen until we get a champion and we get on a path, or a team, we get on a path, and then I'll unhide my screen. This one, I think, show everything. I know there's a few things that have dates that haven't passed yet, but I just don't know. Like, if you get on the beta, do you hide your screen until you're actually like in front of a fight, or when you're building your team, do you have your screen shown? Or does that make sense when I say that? Did I lose 2 cents? That's not gonna work. Oh, okay. You show everything, even me ranking up. I show? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I don't need to treat it like some, like, oh my gosh, be scared to do this thing. I don't even have access to it right now, so it's okay. I just want to make sure I do everything the right way. I don't need to be kicked out a day in. You're all good in the hood. Don't really want to intercept with him. I want the parries. And I wasn't told, like, stop cussing so much. Don't be so harsh about this or anything like that, in case anyone's curious. Seeing all the drop bars filling out at once is so nice. At once is so good, man. Yeah, it's a little unreal to me. I think most people probably still don't know that I'm CCP. Well done. Thank you, Hoosier. It's like I said, it's because of y'all. y'all being here, y'all chatting, following, subbing, talking about me. I did have some people ask me, you know, they're like, well, I applied, I didn't get in. And like, so what did you do? They didn't tell, I didn't get a message that said like, hey, because of this number or because of this, you got CCP. Like, Mike had to be on Discord. I said, hey, y'all are doing good over there. GG's last season, by the way, bro. And he was like, yeah, GG's. He talked about the program and asked if I would like to be part of it. What does my fiance think? He's just stoked. There's people smaller than you that got in too. Yes. I don't actually know who's smaller than me, but I imagine I'm probably the smallest one that joined. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Did you apply it for some reason? Didn't get it. Pontus is smaller. But is Pontus really though? He has like double my YouTube subs. You got your first Twitch crack drop? We're making progress. Got any good defense node recommendations for Ruby Thursday? Depends on your bans. People were using the EMP node, but everyone's just doing the Yondu hit and block thing. So if he's not banned, there's no point. I've been told node 43, node 44, and 47. Yeah, he does more videos than me for sure. That's who I was thinking of, Tanner. Who's Tanner? That sounds bad. I don't know everybody. I try to watch as many as I can. Tanner's old school? Oh, okay. This was the first CCP class that really showed how big Twitch has gotten. I think the focus has shifted a bit to streaming. I was really glad for that, Dread, because I wasn't going to apply because I don't have the 500 YouTube subs. And DLL told me himself, he said, I think you're wrong and you should apply. This class is focused on Twitch. So, okay, so this was a streaming group. Tanner's your arch nemesis in arenas? Okay. It's man, it's just cool. All of this streaming for me, this has been a dream. And then that yesterday just made it like, I tried to do Battlegrounds after I accepted. I couldn't even think. It was like, I don't have to lose people to drops now. I want to get on the beta map. But I'm so scared that I'm going to open it and there be something that I'm not supposed to show or I don't even know. And that, like, that's it. You're cooked, Craig. Get out. You put in the hours, bro. Consistency and dedication got you where you are, man. Hey, I watch you and see, you know, you're on, you're doing it, you know, unless you're off, you know, doing whatever else. But when you can, you're doing it. And I'm like, see, that's the way to do it, is you got to be on, you got to put in the work. You got to be here and available for people, answer their questions, and it's a community and you have to be active in it. Zero miedo, no fear. We clutched war 0 deaths in the last 27 fights. Holy cow, we did 27 fights deathless? Are you saying we won? Like, are we for sure 150 ahead by a kill? As long as he's not streaming, Dread is streaming. Well, I meant like, he went to like do something, it was still stream related, but like he traveled recently. So Gav just said, I saw a tag, but I haven't clicked it. Well, we'll look here in a second. Gav said we won. Oh, hold on 1 second. Someone's asking about drops in the chat. Let me show them what they are. I'll look as soon as I get done with this floor. What do they call it? I keep forgetting. Block. Dude, I'm gonna ring for this A2 Deadpool. He kind of hits. Like, these are just basics. And I don't have suicides on. She cleansed the bleed. Yeah, no, I've heard you do that a couple times. I always wondered, I'm like, I guess that means that he's gone and played it. Don't leak anything ever, and you are golden. So that's why I was scared to open the beta. I don't have it, but that's why I was worried about opening it, is I didn't know if I opened it, if it would like pop up and be like, okay, everyone already knows there's Archangel, but let's say before the announcement, if I were to open the CCP beta and there's in my roster 7-star Archangel sitting at the top, like that would be kind of obvious. I guess you could be like, I guess they're testing it, I don't know. And I'm sure that there's going to be things. Just don't test the champ. Right, okay, cool. I'm sure there'll be things, like if I look at my roster or whatever, that are literally going to be like, this is not even an official thing yet. Someone just threw a 7-star on this, threw it in CCP rosters, just to see like what happened when they did tests. So it's not like looking at it means, oh, they're coming. What's up, Anglishan? Welcome to the first CCP stream. And we have CCP in chat. Benito and I getting it at the same time, well, he got it a couple days before me, is also kind of cool because I feel like Benito and I share a lot. Like, our audience is kind of the same. You know, we chat pretty regularly. Unless it's Marvel Zombies, I want them spoilers. Wait, you got CCP? Congrats. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I'm going to say it 1,000 times today. I apologize in advance. Let's go see. Yeah, I've said we won this war. I just want to confirm with my own eyes. Is your cam working again? God forbid you're a streamer and you don't show your face. I still see 3 fights. Thanks for the live drops. Absolutely. I like being live and I like drops. I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Please bear with me.
So wait, pulsing at a frantic pace, boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. incursions deep behind the closing doors.
Okay, back. Sorry. How long will you be on live stream for? I'm going to be here for several hours today. Dread, his cam died. His whole chat went crazy doing jokes. It was a very fun stream. You know, that's weird. My cam died 2 days ago during the sponsored segment. Are you going to be live today? How do you be excited for a good thing in your life? Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Looks like we got an extra kill, too. Why doesn't this say 140? What am I missing? What's up, Egg? Thank you very much. W? W indeed. Congrats to Egg on getting partner. Is Messiah done? I don't know. There's a Hevo right here. Yeah, huge shout out to Egg. You know what? Let's actually shout out. The more I hear an immersion song, the more I dig it. My tab's pretty good, man. There we go. Don't forget to follow Egg. He's partner. Just got Twitch partner. So a lot of us that you all have been spending time with are getting the benefits of y'all being in the channel. Rebirth crystals first. It'd be a while before I get the points. Okay. So I'm not gonna know about that for a long while. Fine. Thank you, Ascension. Not sure what Gav was talking about. Me either. My Twitch prize. 3 rebirths. We're just gonna watch Messiah do his fights. Oop, solo. We have 2 deaths. Well, we can spare 1 death. We might get spare 2. But he has Bong. I'm pretty sure Bong can solo. And Zemo. He can Zemo. Are any new drops today? Yes, there are new drops. They're at the top right. They're not necessarily in that order, which is kind of frustrating. Because it starts with the rebirth, and then I wonder if I could put them in the right order. Rebirth, Sig, hold on. I believe that's the correct order. You guys are the goes. Usually good. EO fight could be a pain. I'm pretty sure that Messiah's got that like in the bag. What's cool too is we might get raids during CCP weeks now too. Messiah is the clutch king. I absolutely believe he's got it. One death. This we could win on time even if he died one more time. Is your man stoked for you and your promotion, Broski? Yes. Yeah, he's very excited. He's kind of in shock as much as me, but I would say maybe a little bit less. He's kind of like, well, people like you. Like, and I'm like, I know that's what's freaking me out. I don't consider myself if you die, it sucks. If you die, you basically can't use the same champion again. That. All right, let me get my free things for the day. We're at 87 people, almost 100 people on CCP drop day without a raid. That's a first for me. Looks like he did it. I believe so. We won by 1 death. BG2 defense. BG2 defense. We got an extra kill. The last time I looked, it was only 10. Picked one up. Ah, that photon on 48 with the Okoye ban. Well, the Okoye blacklist, really. Stop looking at my work, y'all. And hopefully CCP will translate into more subs on YouTube. I normally look for you first, but on CCP drop weeks, it was making me need to watch double the time. Yeah, and that was, I know that sucked, but we have fixed that. God, I have so much app to use. I'm just going to sell that ISO. If I knew that I would like rank up Ruby, I would give it to her. Oh, there. At least it's not red for now. Towers are trash. I don't think they're too bad. I know at the higher end, the rewards start getting better and the fights get more intense. Like they're harder, so you actually have to try and like build your team right. So hold on one second. It's literally Arena 2.0. Become actual daddy warbucks with all that gold. That's not even the most gold out of a lot of these people. There are, I think Scorpy's got 1 billion maybe. Yeah, that gold. You're sitting at 3 times the gold. Spend something. I have 30 million only. Most people that have that much gold, like they're not trying to be frivolous. It just things keep giving gold. So still no CCP beta access, which that's fine. We have plenty to do in game. So this, I don't know. This war might secure tier 1 for us. We did half of the defensive kills. We also did half of the AB loss on attack. Yeah, BG1. Break up your mojos. Which man says it's better noirs coming to the contest? I saw something earlier. I just wasn't sure how real it is. But I think it's on Twitter or something. At 158 million after Banquet. Dipped down to 72 million a few days ago. Now you're back up to 106. Yeah, Towers gave a lot, right? Whenever you did your like initial jump, I think. Keep on using Goatbus and AW. Now I have 50,000 loyalty. You would have gold had to use. Yeah, that's the problem. Is there's nowhere to use it. It's one thing to say spend it on something, but it's like, well, where? Where would you like me to use this gold? Is Goatbus expensive to use in more? Tons of units for masteries and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't be changing masteries like that. I don't even change to my suicides for arena. Oh, come on, Kurt. Oh, I let it fall off. Damn it. There went a bunch of damage. It's always hard to keep that. He needs max boost. I don't know how to get the other boosts that I'm running out of. The gray ones. What's the level of your tower? I think this is 72 or something. Skills parked at 75. I'm gonna get this to 75 and then we'll suffer on Battlegrounds. Son of a bitch. I almost sent a message to Vega that I got CCP last night, and then I was like, you know what? That might not be appropriate. We on the BG's Gambit too? I mean, I can do Gambit if people want to participate. I'm all for predictions. When y'all predict, I play better. Because if someone votes no, I'm like, I gotta prove them wrong. Gotta prove them wrong. Ready to be hurt again? Marbles? I don't really have anything to do for marbles right now. I can tell you there will be marbles in the future. There will be very cool marbles in the future. And with July 4th coming up, depending on like if we get rank up gyms and stuff, there might be marbles to do with that. What's my July 4th deal predictions? I don't actually know. My guess is that, or my hope, is the Ascension 2 on Ham is 500, because last year Torch was 500, and he was considered the top of the event. So in my mind, I picture like Archangel like 300, and Ham like 500 or 600. I could be wrong. That's my hope, though. I'm hoping that Odin's either have like half a rank 5 or maybe even a whole rank 5. Don't have a quid for July deals. I'm hoping they are gettable for free. I believe Ascension 1 will be able to be done with just units, and I think Archangel is web store track only. I also don't know. What's up, Deswell? I don't know. Whoops. You're supposed to do this. How relevant Archangel's gonna be. There's a lot of people, and Storm and I have talked about this a lot on stream. There's a lot of people that are bleed, are poison immune, are both these days. It's very different than when he was a 6-star. Oh, I lost a lot of prowess. That's... okay. Only spinners get him? I think so. You don't think we will get a rank 5 in Odin until Cyber? Yeah, I think Asden said the same thing. I don't think he's that relevant in 2026. I agree. His number rank 5 will be wild, though. His number will be, but if they're poison or bleed immune, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And immunities are... everyone's got immunities to turn off things like Archangel. I reckon 1.5 tier 5 for Odin. Okay, see, I could live with that. So 2 rank 5s if you buy all 4. That would be fine. And then I would also expect tier 7 in basically everything, because you should now just be able to get rank 4. So I would imagine like every deal from like the $20 up, and also I imagine the like in-store track, like where you spend units, is probably just going to be loaded in tier 7. Like there should be no gatekeep on rank 4 now. I think that's how it was last year when rank 4s came out, that all the rank 3 material was just like, here you go. I think a lot of people are going to want Archangel just for the Dark Phoenix counter. But I feel like there's a lot of workarounds to Dark Phoenix now. Like, welcome back, Susie. Like, you can use Okoye. You can... They're not great fights. You can use Onslaught. Kindred, Viral, Nico, Paviter. I just don't feel like because someone is a Dark Phoenix counter, they have immediate value. Man Thing, yep. I'm still not very good at that fight. I would like to learn to do it. Because I have a rank 4 Ascension 2 Man Thing. Yeah. The champs that are not ascended in towers are really struggling to punch. Even though her challenge rating is close, the fact that she's not ascended made her take 40 seconds. Did it once and it went pretty well considering I got hit. What special were you baiting? Were you baiting special 1 or special 2? SP2? I think that's what I did wrong. I was trying to bait SP1 like with Kindred from Mystic Dispersion. You even fully dex it? Oh shit, I can't do that. I think Scorpion can fully dex it too. You're cooked when you start towers. Hopefully you'll be able to get, because they said there's the Nexus Ascension crystals that'll be in the event. Hopefully they're not just for money cells and they're part of units also. And because each of those fully dex Dark Phoenix special 2. Because the Nexus ones will give you 2 tokens each for whoever you select. So that should up the A2 things that you get, and that's only a week away. That's fine to dex? Yeah, I can't do that yet. Of course, I really can't dex anything. I can't even use Tigra for Hulkling, so... Like, just because I can't do something doesn't mean anything. Why didn't he bleed? Oh, he glanced that? Huh. This could have been the wrong fight for him. I'm gonna lose another damn key because he glances. You only have 17 A1 champs, none of which are mutant. Hopefully July 4th will change things for you, even if you just have units or whatever like free things they have going on. You know, there'll be the free web store key and... It's about width more than top few champs. I think you can get more keys. Yeah, I think there's going to be ways. But the keys are for the first appearance box. I don't know how much that actually matters. 4 seconds. That glancing on the SP2, like, literally almost took me out. So I've been nervous about Battlegrounds. I don't know if I've talked about this at all, but going into Battlegrounds and when you match, it's saying creator makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure, like, to do well for against that person. Like, I don't want to embarrass myself while it says content creator. Not that people didn't know who I was before, but now it's like in the game, like. You're gonna have giveaway keys. If only there was some very deserving people to give them to. I'm gonna have giveaway keys. Did they say CCP has giveaway keys? Let's look around a little bit. I'm over on Twitch for jobs. YouTube return pending. Absolutely. At least you can get all of them in one place. Sammy got some last time he's tiny. Then again, he did the whole thing up. He didn't screw it up. It was the code that was screwed up. Sammy did not do anything at fault. The code was screwed up. Sometimes the name remains so quiet. It's still that I fear my stream is broken. Sorry, I'm seeing if there was anything new going on here. I'm so happy you got CCP. Me too. I'm glad you got partner. I know you were worried about it. I told you that it was fast. That it was like... What is this? Twitch support? 2K 1440p streaming is finally available to all partners. We increased bit rates and added server-side transcode support for eligible. I can stream in 2K. Does that even help me? This game is not 2K, I don't think. What is it saying to do? I guess I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. PC streamers? Yeah, but if I can increase the quality at all. Huh. In X, I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, cool. I guess I'll try to set it up to where I stream in 2K tomorrow. Roadblock at 71 tower level, my roster doesn't have enough depth to go further. Sometimes you want to, if the streamer Craig is the one lagging. Is your game in such a high resolution? I don't think so, but sometimes he blinks. So when you get to the higher towers, as in, you have to try to actually place um like their counter specifically. Let me see like what this team is, and I get an idiotic question. Does the key give out guaranteed first appearance champs? Yeah, so it's a key for like the 36 launch pool champions. You'll get one of them as first appearance. Snoozy with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Snoozy. Coming CCP deserves a reward. Well, thank you very much. That's ooh, me please. There you go. Is there a free key? There is one free key for the box on the first appearance. There will be a free key in the web store. CCP members will have keys to give away. Well, y'all all support me and made this all possible, so the least I could do is throw in with you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I think it'll be good. I don't think I want to use him for her again. I don't like the way that went. And I think I'm gonna follow those around. Give me the key. If I do have keys, which I just dug through everything I could and I don't see them. A treasure train just started. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs. Reach level 2 to unlock 35% off 5 plus gift subs. 400 bits or 1 sub to complete level 2. What does that mean? How many points will we go up in Realm next week when the classes switch up? We should go up a significant amount, like the same that you originally did. Yes, you are awesome, Snoozy. Thank you. Like, you start at floor 60 or whatever. Item, thank you for the 5 bits. Is there any character you're hoping gets added soon? No, not right now. There's not someone that I'm like hoping for. I say that, and then like what they'll announce someone, and I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. Why aren't they already in the game? Probably gonna take to the final week to max out the milestones, unless you just like farm it. Hype train's always made me think of the song Bad Girls by Donna Summer. Oh, nice. That was weird. I've never seen a train say 35% off on so many gift subs before. They were really trying to get more. It's, I guess that's a good way to do it. If you keep gifting, you can do 5 gift subs for 35% off. And then Snoozy's like, well, I would have liked that before I did the initial 5. Even Twitch celebrating the new CCPness? They are. I even updated my bio to include it. Biography? Whatever. About me? That section on the profile. No, now I think maybe I should give 5 more. Year 2, awesome. I almost clicked it, but I was like, July 4th. July 4th. You need to be making, not spending. I love they always have something, an event for my birthday. When's your birthday? Oh, 7/7. Nice. You played 5 matches today, 3 DCs. Like you DC'd or are they disconnected? Because if you did, that sucks. Was it the unknown error if it was you? Me? Okay, yeah, that sucks. Out of 5 matches, you got 3 DCs. Really? You got a timer on you? Weird. Oh shit. Regen. You don't even get it, the match never ends till I restart. Huh. If you're born in 07, that'd be surprisingly close to some gambling numbers. It is true, though, that it's cool that your birthday is, like, right there with the July 4th cell. I want to do a longer stream to celebrate getting CCP, so I think, I don't know, maybe next weekend or something, I'll do, like, I'll start early, and we'll just, like, we'll go till I drop or something. I don't want to do another subathon if people will be like, I just gave you money last month. I just want to do something to celebrate the CCPness, as it were. Do you have a pseudo golden birthday? Ooh, rap. I think I need to rank 3 Deadpool because his challenge rating is so high that, like, I need him for these. but at rank 2 he's just falling a little short. It's just repeating digits. That does make it easier. 7788. Yeah. I need to stop dexing so I can get power. I've always had pretty good luck with doing things, whether I loop it in with July 4th or not. It always made it easy for me to have an extended amount of paid time off from work too. Oh, that's true. You could, you know, July 4th, let's say it's a holiday, you throw in like a couple days after that, and then boom, you've got this big extended holiday where you only had to use a couple of your vacation days. Almost time for event point disappointment? Why do you think you're going to be disappointed? I'm kind of curious. You don't think it's going to be a decent chunk on the event points? At most you'd say 500 if they're generous. I could always ask, but they're gonna be like, you'll find out in like however long. If either falls on a weekend, I use, yeah. That's true. When I worked retail, I just always took off like a week and a half for my birthday, so those 2 weeks. Many deals for points for all 500, I think, so it's just a base guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably fair. Maybe even half of that, since it's not spending, it's just free. I think that's the other thing to keep in mind, too. Okay, so both towers should be 75 now. No, 75 available. I still have to do 75. One of the drops just popped up, but I don't know which one. Oh, this is 6 stones, I guess. Oh, this is not gonna work. I might should have gone with Toad. Oh, son of a bitch. someone that's going to kill fast enough. Yeah, he can't punch up 25 challenge rating. It says Deadpool's got almost enough challenge rating. I don't think he hits hard enough. Let's try Britain. Not that you have the CCPness. Do we still want to get more CCPness? Or are we just satisfied with the CCPness we've already had? I'm a very loyal type of person. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the CCPness that I already have. And what more CCPness could there be? Do we need to campaign for a creator code? Can you imagine if I got CCP and I got a creator code right before the sell? Congrats on the CCP, bro. That's badass. Thank you very much, Killer. It's very exciting. It's very cool. All thanks to y'all. If people stopped showing up or following or telling other people to watch, it would not have happened. Hope everyone's having a fabulous Friday. It's a pretty fantastic Friday. First Friday I get to be part of CCP drops, so I'm happy as could be. Hello, what's up, Timmy? Alright, I think that takes both of them to floor 75. I'm good, take a day off today. Oh, I thought about it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll probably buy the stuff to get that. I think they're both floors 75, yeah, okay. So, like, right now I'll get like 65,000 radiance. Strike while the iron is hot. Why we're here. Let's see. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. And then after that, we're gonna hop into Battlegrounds.
Send through the contest maze and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer
What's wrong with your stream, brother? Ooh, what do you mean? Gab, type exclamation point drops. Listen, Nintendo's the animation picture gives me every time. I don't think when he did the when he made this, I don't think he used like specifically like MCOC characters. So it probably pulled the art from anywhere. Well, that BRB cost me, didn't it? Stop trying to sell me stuff. I'm trying to check something. I don't know how to. Well, never mind. Stop messing with it. Get on my nerves. And now guillotine. Yeah, I think the guillotine's pretty cool. In a very like post-apocalyptic war sense. Could be a horseman. Yeah, I think that's probably what it. What's giving me the class ones? Moved up Power of Towers. What is Cassandra's Nova's rotation? Parry heavy at the start. Hold heavy after that to do your parry stun. When that should take you above 12 neuro shocks whenever you have 12 neuro or 12 daunted. Whenever you have above 12 daunted, your basic hits, your combos will put neuro shocks on them. And if you're above 12 neuros, your specials will root. So I do parry heavy, charge heavy, and then I combo to SP1, do SP1. If they're not dead, do more combos. If you're fighting a really big opponent, it's normally best to go for SP2 first, but they both really do the same kind of thing. So it's whichever one you want. There are a lot of people, a lot of CCP streamers streaming right now. It's great to see so many people watching. Just channels I follow. Yeah, I don't think they know that I'm CCP. I did put it in the title and everything. CCPness. Yeah, we got my CCPness. Helping a bunch of people. Hooking a bunch of people up. Yeah, I mean, it makes getting the drops easier. You have more options in who to watch for the CCP drops. And being included in that is awesome. Complete a quest to earn points. Will points give me 1,000 more shards? No. Jay Smite, thanks for the follow. Now watching Ann enjoy his CCPness. Exactly. Hopefully we get a ton of new players. I do think Towers is excellent for new players. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see all of the community stuff being done to attract new people. I keep applying to get on the front page so that I could be on the front page for like 8 hours. And then people that haven't seen MCOC before would see it, and maybe I could convince them to come have fun and hate the game with us. Whenever I first saw this, I saw golden showers. Oh, we know what's on your mind. Gives them another avenue on top of story mode with easy fights that they can gain materials for. Exactly. Anything that lets people progress. We're gonna open a 7-star, see if we can't dupe Bullseye, Carnage, or Lumitrix. And then we'll do Battlegrounds. Hoosier was getting worked over in Golden Showers. Towers equals Whales Wet Dream. Not really, because whales don't want the Radiance. Because anything that's in the Radiance store, they get whenever they buy all the deals out every week. So they don't care about it. I mean, they're not going to complain about being in the top for free, but whales are pretty upset that it's like, well, why do I care if I get first or whatever? Because I don't need Radiance. I'll take, well, that's the people that want Radiance are not going to get at the top because they're not whales. The people that are going to get Radiance are whales, and the whales are like, I don't need Radiance. So there's a disconnect somewhere. Why do I have 3 unassigned relics? Armor and crit resist? Yes. Oh, this needs to go on Mojo. This needs to go back on Kushala. I took my unawakened sister to Rick Fork. I don't blame you. It's a good choice. Wells want Radiance. They get mad if they even miss a single cell. Right, but that's why they don't want Radiance on ADHD. Because they're just going to buy it out of the cell. They don't want to have to go use their Radiance, look through the store, and pick this as in this. They just want to go buy out the web store, and that gives them everything they would need from Radiance. And they're done. They don't care about getting Radiance. They just want, just give me the next cell. I don't care about Radiance. I'm telling you, every whale right now, it's at the top. It's like, these rewards are dumb. I don't care. All of them. I'm in a lot of chats, and they're all like, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, Radiance doesn't do a lot for me. Yeah, I mean, it's just the miss part of the node is that people that do want Radiance and do need Radiance aren't going to get very much out of it, and the people that don't care about Radiance or don't need it are going to get a lot of it. Must be nice to have that mindset. I mean, I agree. I wish I could just wail out, but have you heard about CCP yet? I saw Benito. It's awesome. Hope you get it soon. Thought I was going to change some things about this, but I don't remember what they were, so I think we're going to have to do some Battlegrounds to find out what it is. Towers rank 65,000. I'm doing so horrible. I think I'm at like 4,000 something, and I'm at 75 on those two. I am sure that the CCP program is going to be a little bit larger than it used to be, with how this has been, the traction that the game has gained on Twitch. Enjoy your lurk, Gab. Shredder? No way. Alright. This should be a match very slightly tilted in his favor. By slightly, he means heavily. You just yeah, kind of. I need to bust out the motivation to keep streaming. It's been rough recently. I felt the same way. I was in that boat. But it was Battlegrounds doing that to me. What they did with the reverse controls on the heels of health doesn't matter for a month for Gladiator Circuit was like, I still enjoy streaming because I enjoy hanging out with y'all, but the general aspect of it had started to have a little bit of a toll. Congrats for CCP finally. Thank you, Little Wing. Thank you, thank you. Very exciting stuff. I am over the moon about it. And it will come. I agree, Killer. Scorpio is fantastic, and not having him in CCP is a miss, and it will not take forever for that to be realized. I don't think this fight works. I think I'm screwed kind of here. Dude, I've been messing that Dex up so much lately. Where was my parry? Game of next match? Okay. I agree, Killer. You can learn so much from Scorpion. You can learn a lot from me too, but it would be like the same things you learn from other people. The things you learn from Scorpion are going to be like Scorpion can dex anything in the game almost. I'm struggling to think. I feel like there was something he said he was working on recently. And he doesn't use the same champions that we meta rats do, and still competes and beats our ass. My ass, at least. Why do I keep... I can't dex anyone's SP2 anymore, is what's happened. Can't dex SP2s. So... super awesome. Is this going to be the whole day? Guess who I'm fighting now, broski? Atuma. I genuinely cannot dex. Hannah? I still don't know who that is. Didn't someone say that name earlier? He got in two or something? Oh yeah, you're right. There are double drops right now. They always make me want to give them a go. I'm just too chicken shit. Even when I pick the things that are supposed to win, I don't win. So I'm scared to pick other things and then me suck with them. Because there are people that getting like 100 drops to get banned. No, because the timer of one of the regular drops rolls into a CCP drop. Both the times count at the same time. So it's not like, oh, I'm getting this drop twice. I'm getting two different drops at the same time. People farming drops. Yeah, there were people logging into multiple accounts and like going into a stream at the exact same time or something and just getting a stupid amount. Congrats on CCP. Thank you, Morky. Appreciate it. Oh crap, I didn't click. I thought that was on them. Also, I'm predicting to be Valiant this for next week. You got it. You started moving a lot faster now. I'm glad for you. $17 times 200 points. 17 times 200 points. I don't know. Are you saying we're getting 14? Wait, there's bad math somewhere there. Valiant's the biggest jump in progression in the game. Yeah, for sure. Valiant's when it kind of lights up. I light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. Let's see how Spiral does. Everyone's basically told me she's terrible this meta. Sandstorm already. By all means, just stand there and hold block. If my math is right, we got 3,400 event points for the drop. That's kind of crazy. Yay, we won more. Yeah, Spiral did okay, but not great. I don't even know if my own drops are working. I think it stopped. Are we tier 1 now? I'm not sure. How's everyone like Ruby Thursday? Most people seem to be pretty positive about her. Until rank 3, gets 6 kills as AW defender. Wow. I still am undecided if I'm going to rank mine. We got her yesterday, or yesterday or the day before? One of the two? I'm just trying to decide. I'm hesitant to rank Ascension champions that are unascended, but I think she's worth it. Oh wow, we got a win. That's my first win as CCP. I'm screenshotting that. It's not about you, person. Want to know USA? Cool. Good job, USA. Go local sports team. What did Kurt say? Are we tier 1? It says tier 2. It's just fun to play for sure. Definitely a two-way champ. I mean, there's probably skill issues on their part. She's been getting kills. I mean, all it takes. I like using her for attack too. She's fun to use. Sometimes this does take a minute to update though. We could try to like refresh. Also, the Seeky Champ, she's really good. That's one of Scorpion's favorites. Sure, Scorpion, let's do it. Doesn't channel points. I don't even, do I even still have it active? Turn it off sometimes. I really do. I'm just like, I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit. What do you want in the poll, Hoosier? Gamba? First ever match this one? Y'all want Gamba unfriendly, huh? I don't think I put very long on it, but yeah, I didn't get to pick my last ban. I was too distracted. Because I know you're losing a Scorpion. Probably. Who will win the BG's match? It's up. Will we win this match means will I win this match? By the way, that's who the we is me. Mm. I don't know. Look at that big ass bong. I suck at this game. Whatever. My god. You act like we haven't watched you. I want to skip on Philo. That was me with Philo. How is she? I love her. I think she's great. I keep throwing my specials in a block for some reason, so I've got something to figure out. She's got unblockable. Cool. Fucking node. Lost my charges and then she got unblockable. Dude, I cannot dex anything. It's gonna be a whole day of me just dying because I can't dex. A whole day. It's weird because it showed the power gain note on me, but I swear to God she was the one gaining power. Why are you holding block? Why are you charging in and then going passive? Didn't realize I was getting rooted. Be bonging. Just barely. Those fat heavies. Yep. Just barely. But GG's. Super fun missing every dex with Philo and then eating a combo to the face. Yeah, I suck at this game. You should go back and watch the first match. For my point. That suck. This is crazy. I can't freaking play. You're still disconnecting a lot, or are you just like playing terribly like me? Because I just ate a row of combos from Ruby. You lost some channel points again. See if you can get them back. Lagging and DCing. Well, I'm glad I'm not having those problems. But I'm playing like just god awful. Ooh, the Sorcerer Supreme. That's trouble. I need to work on this fight anyways. It's supposed to work, and yesterday I just did it terribly. Oh, I haven't got to use Mojo at all. So cool. That would leave me some sketchy fights. Does Bong need the Awakening? I believe so. It helps with its heavy proficiency, and there's another point in it I can't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, it gives him his reversal for defense. I don't know, does this work? Okay. So much for holding block. That doesn't count. It does work. It's slow, and that's probably because I'm not good with him. Ask you to rank up then, because I got a 1 to 2 gem and Wonder Hard. I mean, honestly, I would probably be ranking your Dr. Bong. Is he ascended? Can't tell. Torture the Goat? Yeah, I bet she's amazing this meta. No regular. I think I'd probably go Dr. Bong, because I'm not a big fan of Jabari. So... Thor Ragnarok does slap, though, if you're not aware. Is that CCP member a Nan? What's up, boss? Yes, it is. I don't know whose idea it was, but... So much for me being the one that was unblockable. Yeah, that's a perfect special. Bari has her moments though. There are some people that do like her. Say Fossey took her to rank 4 because he had her A2. I was just trying to look at who you had ascended in that list. Congrats, thank you very much. It's a huge deal. Did you get a creator code also? No, I think those kind of come out in stages. Say Fossey, Lord Shadow, and J Will got creator codes yesterday, and Dread. One more dub. Unfortunately, I'm in a very damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. Ooh, he's got Nukium with Withers. Oh, never mind. Stealthy, got it from a minion crystal. I mean, Stealthy is a nuke. And Monkey's in the box, so he will get ascended. And Monkey is a fantastic ascended champion. Like, he's truly worth it. So that is something to consider. Oh no, that did no damage. Yuri, thanks for the follow. Oh, he's unblockable. I see. I see the error of my ways. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Need to remember the auto block. GG's. GG's. Yeah, the auto block, man. The auto block. And Bong's buffs give him power gain. You know, I've done that fight and won, but today was not that day. Good match, guys. Thank you. It's always nerve-wracking against Scorpio. I very rarely win. Twitch prize. Let's see here. So 17 times 200. People will ask about that. Let's screenshot it so I remember. Two 7-star Ring gems. Screenshot that so I remember. Paragon and Valiant get 1. Honestly, the block isn't that bad. Keep track of where the unblockable is. You do not suck bad. This is... The auto block is what screws me up, is they get the auto block all the time. I never get it. Time to close out. Click out, Hadel. I'll be back around maybe 2 hours if you're still going. Oh, I will be here, Biden. See you soon. I'm going over to YouTube ads, drive me nuts. That's fair. That's fair. Still can't claim that. Oh, it says content creator beta. Wait a second. Congrats on CCP. Thank you, Sultan. Appreciate it. Don't be so hard on yourself. No, he does not suck. He's... I'll look into my deck and try again later. Yeah, I probably need to look into mine. I don't know. I guess I can't. Boy, I made it. Congrats on CCP. Thank you, Leroy. Thank you, Ink. Let me see. I'm going to try to log out and log in. I want to see if we can do anything on the beta. If it works. Um, No, it's not saying anything about going there yet. Okay. I see the little thing, but we'll just do Battlegrounds then. Have you done any official BG matches, or just? Oh, I've done plenty. I've lost several times today. And after they told me yesterday I lost for like I tried to stream for like an hour and a half after the news, and I mean, so many losses, boss. We were close to 200, and I'm down to like 114 or whatever. I want to rank for Doctor Strange for this meta. I want to rank for Sorcerer Supreme for this meta. What was it like using Sorcerer Supreme, Scorpy? Did she just... Was it like there was no node? There's no power gain, no armor, no regen. You've been using Doctor Strange a lot? Yours is Ascended though, right? That's where I'm towards. Mine's not Ascended. Oh, prediction. She crested. It was easy. MD goes wild. Yeah, I really wanna rank her. She's one of those that predictions up. Just rank 46200. Oh, okay. She's one of those I just wish I had the extra stuff to do. He's an annoying two-way. Okay. I wonder how he would do at rank 3. Probably not a good idea, but I just wonder. You need more mystics or you aren't getting them? I'm not getting them. And he didn't even ban any. I mean, I've got Pav, I've got Chavez, there's Kindred. Kindred's hard to use on attack. Do a lot of special punishing. Kind of like Kushala. Just doesn't feel very good. That isn't a great this meta for me because you lose the buff battle. He's done fine for me. I've messed up like 1 or 2 fights. Luma's super annoying? Yeah, he is very annoying. I had to choose my bans, and unfortunately, I didn't get to ban Lumatrix. Lumatrix on defense is just one of the worst things in this game, I swear. Now I've been debating between Monkey and Elsa because I legit just saw an Elsa in this video about her. Albeit an old video. I would go Monkey over Elsa. In the amount of times I think that you will have use between the two of them, I think Monkey is going to be higher. Allison Edis is also cracked with a lot of different champions that are normally people don't have as much luck with, but she does some crazy stuff, man. I'm not saying don't rank something because Allison has a good video. Just remember that it's like watching MSD use a champion. Is Allison in-game name Rahu? I believe that's one of her... someone that she does videos or something with. I don't rank up champs, face Tower. She's from another planet when it comes to this game. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Storm? Welcome to the CCP channel. They say these like there's not a bunch of others streaming right now. May as well push him to SP2 because that's probably going to be... Yeah, I can't get shit out of him. I can try all day long, but... Wow. It's like my thumb was not even on the left side of the screen pressing down. Showing off that CCPness, huh? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. It was cool yesterday when my title and not my title but the tag or whatever where it used to say legend, it changed in the middle of a match. The first fight it just said legend, and then when we went into the next fight and it pops up with y'all's names said creator. I did beat Rahu twice yesterday. Very surprised by that. I hadn't heard of him, but a bunch of people in chat were like, oh my god, Rahu. Okay, well, let's try it out. This is one people talk a lot about. Let's see what our first prompt is. See if you can auto block this. Have to stun. Have to stun again. Super glad I did that into the block. Look at him go. My boys. Look at Mojo go. R4, A2. Why didn't you give him the last 4-6? I have Mojo in the deck and still haven't gotten to use him. That's the second time for me. Daddy Mojo. I'm a little impressed. What's up, Smith? I'm a little impressed. Not afraid to say, a lot of people said that I should do it. Mojo looks good. What's up, Cisco? He does. I think, you know, I did it for the Warpath, but I think that was good. Now the debate is if I should rank for Ruby unascended, give her an Ascension Awakening gem. You're an old school Mojo lover. This is like the first times I've used him. Everyone was excited when I got him ascended, and I was like, really? I don't know. So I took him to 6200 and ranked 4 today. Give me 1 second. I gotta fill up my water. I will be. Oops. Bet you did. I have him at A2. I'm sure you must have seen him. Yes, I've seen him. I'll be right back. Gotta fill up my water.
And the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final.
And I'm back. We played a couple times already? Oh yeah, Smith, I know. Mojo retweeted this comment. The more I use Mojo, the more I like him. If I wouldn't have ascended him, I probably wouldn't have ranked 3 200 him. I keep debating if I want to rank for him. I have the same kind of way. Like, if I hadn't ascended him, he'd still be sitting there. I'm 1 token away from getting him A2. Sure will at some point. Starting to use him for more and more things. Oh, I didn't pay out the last prediction. Sorry, guys. Yes, we won. I will do one after this match. We're already in it. Have you ever used Gore on offense? I have. It's been a long time, but I have. Won 2B matches in a row? Hell yeah, Hoosier. I knew you were having a rough time the other day, so I'm glad that that's picking up for you. You were having a rough time the same day that I was. You know what I mean? Want to know something funny? Yeah. Fucking, I'm ranking up Mr. Knight. Completely out of nowhere, but the urge to have a champ in a nice suit. I love Mr. Knight. Usually it's every day in BGs. Well, that's true too. For me, also. What is Gore rotation if he has one? The only rotation that I know is you do light ending combos until over 2 bars of power. So you should have 3 or 4 of each of the spells on you. And then you do medium until you get to an SP3. Then you do your SP3. Then after your SP3, there should be a ton of debuffs on them. You parry heavy, and that should give you a massive power gain. If they don't have a ton of buffs, then do medium again. That should give you a massive power gain, and then just parry heavy, massive power gain straight to SP3. For Valiant, I need 2 rank 3 7-star champs. Guess how many I have? 1. Or wait, no, you already have 2, I think. You just need to finish the story part. You have 8? Oh, okay, damn. Come a long ways from when you were working on your first one. The chase on that, man. My second account, he's A2, rank 4 200. I'm going to try him. He's great. That's the only rotation I know. I know there's other rotations that are focused on the Fury, which I think is SB2, but that's the big nuke one that I know. I was stuck on Grandpa with 4 rank 3 7-star champs. Because the thing about Grandmaster is it doesn't matter if you outrank him, because getting those tokens is the only way to trigger his damage phase. And you could be using a 4-star, and if he's in his damage phase, you're going to hit the shit out of him. But if you can't get him into that, like if you can't play his game and do what it wants you to do, you don't get to the phase where you can hurt him. So Grandmaster is kind of a cool champion in that way, that you're not gated by, well, I don't have this rank, I don't have this, where it's more Zelda-ish in the sense that you have to know like the steps. Like it reminds me of old school games. That it's about playing the boss fight, not necessarily overpowering the boss fight. Think 3 coal. 'Cause I'm stupid. By the way, that's why I always ban Cole. Because he had no business doing that just now. That was a rank 5 Solvark. Look at that. Rank 3, Stig 122. Rank 5. That was a nice W. I would like to rank 4 Cole. For the first time I can say that. Okay, so they told me to try something really quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. They're trying to work on my beta server access. I'm gonna actually reinstall the game really quick. So, what do you want to talk about? I like to reinstall the game once in a while. Anyways, someone pointed out to me once I was having like worse than usual input issues, and someone was like, "What is your file size on the app?" And I went and looked like in my settings or whatever, and it was whatever size I said, and they were like, "See, that's way too big. It's only supposed to be like blah 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 for the last patch." It wasn't Kabam player. I think it was just someone random that I was talking to, and they were like, sometimes whenever the game updates, it doesn't like clear out old cache and stuff. And so I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and it actually fixed my input issues at the time, not not overall, just how it was so much worse. And so now every couple of months I try to like uninstall, reinstall the game and make sure I'm clearing out any. What is this next Friday? Oh wow, this logged into. Why is that the account that's linked? No, still not there. Oh well. At least it's something they're working on. I don't really know what we would go test anyways. I guess the pre-release bundle for Shatterstar is out, so we could try that, right? I think he's one that should probably be in there. Yeah, I lifted after yesterday. Am I purchasing Shatterstar? No, I'm not. Philo was my spend that was not 4th of July related, you know. Oh, I never turned back on my screen. My bad. I'm not gonna beluga out this time around. Any belugaing will be saved for July 4th. And especially with being in CCP, what I would say is I'm gonna do everything within my power, or within y'all's power, if y'all want to help me out, to get Ascension 2 on hand. So, because I really want to make a big show of it, and let's have a lot of fun with it. Like, let's turn it into a day. I hate to ask about the keys, but is it for July 4th? There's a box thing with the first appearance champions. It starts when the sale starts next Friday. So 7 days from now, the 26th. What did Craig Sabanito stream last night? He said you both made CCP. Congrats, man. Yes, high rise. We both did. Very awesome. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I'm excited to see who I get as first appearance. I'm terrified it's just going to be someone I don't really care about, because all of my first appearances end up being people that I don't really use. They said anything about the CCP giveaway thing yet? Sure, you probably can't say anything, but maybe you can. I am not in the know to speak on that. The only thing right now that they're talking to me about is Mike said that I should have the CCP beta thing. We know the pool, like, is there actually a chance I get Bloody Rhino? I believe it's the 7-star, it's the launch pool selector for 7 stars. So it's the Necropolis selector, I think. Does that mean we'll be seeing more content from you in the future, like outside of BGs? Well, I'm sure we're gonna do like champ testing and stuff whenever that's allowed to be done, and we can go test like random matchups and stuff in the CCP server. Like, I have no issue. Like, let's take it back from break from Battlegrounds. Let's go try matchups that shouldn't work and see if we can force them to work. One is in the Titan. Right, yeah, he's very far from 7-star launch pool. I believe it's this one, and I guess I could be wrong, but this is what I've heard like the most confirmation on. And the slide showed Venom, and I didn't think about that until someone was like, "No, it's It's the launch pool. I thought it was the launch pool for like Ascension. I believe it is this selector. Mantis, Killmonger, Elsa, Hawkeye, Falcon. And remember, this isn't to ascend them. This is just to get a first appearance. Korg, Titania, Hulk, Gwen, Overseer, Fix-It, Spider-Man, Dragon Man, Wiccan. I love Wiccan first appearance. Wong, Sassy, Chavez, Mangog, Venom, Gore, Venom the Duck, Terex, Gamora, Silver Surfer, Infinity War, Iron Man, Guillotine 2099, Rocket, Mysterio, Shuri, War Machine, Gambit, Sunspot, Sauron, Storm X, Domino, and Bishop. I believe this pool, and if you ever want to reference it, you just go to Necropolis, view quest rewards, and it's the third button right there next to Maestro. That should be it. Say my name. Ariva Levy. What's up, Ariva? What is expiring now? My God, more ISO? I have sold so much ISO today. Okay, there will be CCP will have codes. I do not, and some CCP. I don't know if it's an everyone thing, so I don't know if like those of us new to it are in it, and I don't know how many codes they're gonna have. So I don't have details past. Yes, CCP will have codes to give away for the box, if that helps. I did ask. While they were talking about that, and y'all were asking, I went ahead and asked. Give me first appearance Sunspot. Dude, that would be sick, wouldn't it? You forgot yesterday? I tell you here is now night. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is night. I didn't forget yesterday. It's just when I say like how's your day going or something, I'm just talking, you know, your waking hours. You're awake right now. How is your time awake going? I hope you're well. Worked hard for it to just to be disappointed. Really? We're disappointed in Rhino? He's a pain on defense. I think both Venom 6-star relics. So took your Venom to rank 4. The relic makes him insane. Giving Venom first appearance. It really does. Your community voted him as your next rank 4. Really? Thor Ragnarok. I have heard only good things. Of course, not a lot of people have ranked him, so it's not like a large pool of data, you know? But those that have talked about it have not had anything bad to say. I feel like I closed something. Very much invested in offense, good utility, or just prestige. I think we playing. Yeah, we're playing. I just am trying to gather my marbles. I was trying to fix and get the beta access because Mike said it should have been working. If I'm greedy too, pull 36 champs. It's not like we're getting a new crazy OP champ from that selection. What's the harm in letting us choose who we want with the first key and then the rest random? I could see things like that. CCP drops finally? Yes. Also, you're in Gladiator Circuit now? Very nice, please. As a creator, Kabam give you free units in mail or search for free rewards like new champ? No, I don't get anything extra. No extras like that. I can get to play around on the beta server whenever they get it fixed. And I get the better drops are I don't know that they're better. All the drops are in one place for me now instead of after I stream 8 hours feeling obligated to raid CCP or something so that I can make sure the people that have been wanting to watch me do get all of their drops. So but no units, no champions, nothing like that. It's literally first appearance, right? Not Ascension or any attack boost? Correct. It is just first appearance. Squippy, you're gonna have to let me know about Thor Ragnarok. Because I trust your opinion. I've heard good things, and I've kind of been wanting to rank you. My skill is really getting decked out, though. You have Thor rank 4, he's goated. Okay. That's good to know. If you like him, you're kind of picky. Lots of rank 5 options for skill, debating between Okoye, Shang-Chi, Thor, Rags, and Bong. I like Bong a lot. So, gotta hide from the Roger. I didn't realize when I was doing my bands. 935 last path, and then 9 Act 9, 100% helping Cosmic for Adam. Oh, cool. Do you have Adam Ascended? Is that why you're kind of pulling for him? Yeah, he's insane. Mine's rank 3, Ascension 1, and he's 1 token from Ascension 2. I like Adam a lot. AI is just very frustrating. Hoping for another copy from the EMP Crystal for A2. Oh, so you pulled him twice too. Well, I hope you get him. let's play. Multiverse area is real multiplayer mode. Multiverse area. What do you mean? I think you're using a term for something that I don't normally call it. What do you mean by multiverse? Arena? No, you're just going against like teams that other people used when they did their arena. It's not live PvP like Battlegrounds is. Roger the emote spammer. Screen sniper. Into block. That probably cost me the match. Yeah. Yep. The time and the lost health. And that'll do the match. Well, that was fun. Glad we got to try. Lost to him. Who knows how many times now. You match him a lot? How long do you plan on streaming today? I'll be going for a long time. Hero could have been better for Thanos? Possibly. I've never used Mojo for him. I didn't know. And I couldn't ask y'all because then he would know everything I was going to do. And it would change what he places and... what he does. Because he is listening right now. Is this you're talking about? Now? Roger, the person that I matched with? Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. Yeah. Oh, that takes her out of stun. Neat. Oh, and she got unblockable? That's... great. I don't know how she's auto-blocking my unblockable heavy. Is your bong A2? He's A1. That's what you get from the track. Oh, that was barely a loss. Shadow with the
Lord Shadow
raid.
just raided with 30 viewers.
Welcome in, Lord Shadow. And Shadow Raiders. Congrats, new CCP member. Thank you very much, Aries Vet and Smitty. How's it going, guys? What's going on, Shadow? Thank you for the raid. Team is shutting down next season. Any idea where I can find tier 1, tier 2 alliances, preferably P3 and higher? Are you in any line groups? I think some recruit on the official MCOC Discord as well. Bro, forfeits like Flash. Bye, I need to sleep. All right, Ariva. Have a good evening. See, Chapo Hero ended up working out for defense. I just couldn't talk about what I was doing. Welcome in, guys. We are doing Battlegrounds. Bugmat, thank you also. I didn't see yours. We are doing Battlegrounds, and yeah. Katya with the 10 gifted subs. What is going on, Katya? Thank you very much. How are you doing? Did you hear the news? I'm guessing from the title. Welcome to the ship of Chris God. Most of the alliances I joined from MCSC servers are absolute trash. I don't have any groups added in line. Someone could probably get you invited into a line group for recruiting. Is there any specific group chat in line for alliances? I'm in a few, but right now it would be difficult for me to get you in one. Heard on another stream, actually. Congratulations. Where did you hear about it? Oh, okay, Kurt, got you. There you go. Katya, thank you again very much. Let's just make this for today right now. There's been a lot. All right, let's get back in. Hey, Tasky, I'm still in desperate need of a new alliance too. Well, if he can get you in a chat, it's not like you're having to ask him. Coming through with another 100 subs? No, just 10 subs this time. Katya didn't go insane. Thank you very much, Katya. You missed a lot of subs, all of the goats. It's just crazy. It's... I wish I could respond properly enough for all the things that I have, but the only way I know to do it is to just play. To stream and to do the thing that I do. I'm not gonna stream today. I'm gonna chill here. I'm definitely okay with that. Can't find me online. I'll be on Discord. I can send a line invite. Herd works full time. That's... trying to remember. Yeah, there was. And yeah, we better. There's going to be a lot more creator tags matching in Battlegrounds now. Snizzy and Kadia starting off the first CCP stream with a pretty big bang. On the heels of the raid, too. See what we're cooking with here. Mojo can take Serpent, right? There's no reason. It's atrophy. It's a good thing. Hit a chart on your suicides for towers 86 to 91. Dang, you're that high up. What does that mean? Heavy? Oh, okay. It apparently did mean heavy. I need to start parrying that last hit. Before Elijah gets onto me again. Dude, I dex that. Okay, well, Mojo can't take anyone if I do this, so... Well, sure, I'm roadblocked at 88 in skill and 87 in mutant. I've only made it to 75 on both. That was weird. I feel like I just couldn't do anything. I'm not going to say that I'm frustrated, but... confused? Hey, Fozzie's stuck at 90? Dang. But y'all have so much bigger rosters than me. Like, I can't... You should be able to get to 110. I believe Yusafa's hard capped at 95 or 96. I'll have to take a look at it and see. Well, whatever. Lost that. Apparently the difficulty goes up pretty drastically. After a little bit. My skill and mutant are the weakest, though. I should be able to get higher in other towers. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that once I get to other towers, it'll be a little bit better. Mutant is definitely one of my weaker ones, especially as far as Ascension goes. I don't want to rank like any of my mutant Ascensions. You're at 92 finishing fights in 40 seconds. How have you been, Katya? I haven't heard from you since the day you went a little cray-cray. Which, much appreciated. I'm saying it in a very... What? Okay. We're out of vacations, phones are not allowed there, family time? That's a fair rule. Fair rule. Hmm. By the way, I was thinking Okoye's buffs don't have duration, so atrophy's not really gonna do any good, except for endurance and then the buffs from the nodes. Where everyone else would have just been feeding Jothra's Mystic Dispersion. In case anyone's wondering why, like, why didn't you do Hopley? Yeah. Thank you, Okoye. A little bit weird after losing with Mojo to Serpent. How to navigate that. Oh gosh, I forgot about the poll. Here we go. Starter prediction. Will we win this match? '83 Revives and a Dream for Epoch. I think '83 Revives is pretty good. And we worked on your team yesterday, right? You should be set. I think, was it Police gave you, like, his list of, like, who he used for what fight and all that? Out there, Wrencher. Put it out. Put it on Nico. Priscilla's better when a white mag's pre-fight, or should I bring Photon? I don't remember using Photon at all. I also can't picture where you're needing the white mag pre-fight. Well, I can do fine with that. I forgot to just remember it was a fight. I was gonna need it, but should I just bring somebody else instead? Depends on the fight. But I don't think. I can't think of a fight where I felt like that was needed. I did the villain one as my last for Elder. I think you'll be good. Why you should probably go with the team that you've set up. I feel like you've kind of got it locked down. Did you use like Cerebro to do planning so that you kind of check through all the fights? Well, that's bad. Use Cerebro, watch the Heimdall runs. I'm really just going to be spamming him. Okay, I think you're good. You've checked through Cerebro, you've watched videos. Heimdall's your main star. I think you got it. I think you got more than enough revives. It is unblockable. And I fucked up the dice. Can I get a bomb, please? I didn't bring it with me. Oh my gosh. I did not expect problems from this fight. Am I gonna have to start running Infamous Iron Man? Oh, and he got power gain. Whatever. Play. So sad. Exclamation point play. Sad. I'm sad. Regular Iron Man? Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, Jack is still immune to it. It's just he was tanky. He wasn't taking a lot of damage. Bong, please, one time for my wife. For your what? For my next rank 4, you're at 40k. We just did a rank 4 today. Yep, we ranked for Mojo. Wow, that was... Forgetting about the power gain. A lot of specials, man. On CCP. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. We will lose more.
Gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold.
All right, I'm back. I guess Taco Bell has the bong sound. Would you check on the app? Surprise attack. Hey, Victor, thank you for the gift sub to Scorpy. My ears? What's wrong with your ears? Thought you wanted music on the stream, Victor. Ref got injured giving a USA player a yellow card? Wow. How'd the ref get hurt? Yeah, that's a good question. Gotta stay hydrated or you get cramp. Well, the ref should take tips from me because I stay hydrated. Got added with Curd. Who let him play? Yeah. Why was the ref playing? Lord bless him. Kurt could be at work or something. A lot of times that he's streaming, he's multitasking. So probably want to give him a chance. It's been a long time since we've seen a Victor gift sub in this house. Ew. Got no options. That's ball game, folks. USA won, right? That's what the yellow card means, is that we won. Ooh. I have been debating on how to handle this. Yellow card is a penalty, genius. This may be the only meta where a rank 5 sorcerer would be great. If you've watched Scorpy, that sorcerer has been cleaning up for a few metas. That sorcerer was handling hazard shift and didn't have immunity to either one. Like, and he wasn't just winning like almost dead. He wasn't losing health. Oh, I did this stupid thing. He had a... Scared me for a second. Gotta throw off the battle plan. It really makes me want to rank 4 sorcerer. I've got the SIGs to SIG 200 her too. Oh my gosh, nice kill. Towers might actually be way longer than full arena grind. Towers suck. Does it get fun at some point? From what I've heard, it gets fun in the higher levels. Like, people really enjoyed, I think, like 85 to 95. Because it was harder and they had to, like, think it out. I can't believe I got all the CCP drops from me. From me. Me. It's like, well, that would actually be kind of interesting. I'm not seeing the fun, I'm seeing a lot of grind. Probably. But Warlock Ascended. I know, I would like to go testing. I wonder if I could. Yeah, that power gain. Oh, whatever. Go away. I think I should just block hits. Nicely done. GG's. Oh no, I have to fight in the fighting game. My steak is too juicy. I just had a few blocks, now I gotta do a big ass 30 floor climb, just making me do fights for the sake of it. 30 at 200 CR. At least it's at 200 CR. Glad that Mortar works. Just remember it's against me, and I'm terrible. Thing is, you only have to grind it once though. Yeah, I mean, and then you only have to grind again, like whenever you get big enough increases to clear to the next floor. I really want to try leader. I don't know why you don't. One more? Yeah. I thought you were going to use leader against Bong earlier in power dissolving. I'm trying to accept a game, but you're just all over the damn place. Peter isn't great. Nefaria is good. I thought Bong stops non-damaging debuffs. Leaders are severe debuffs. Bong purifies non-damaging debuffs like, you know, Kingpin or Crossbones do, but no one purifies severe debuffs. Yet. What a start. He reduces them after the first, I believe. I got both drops. I am CCP now, Sniggle. You get all the drops in one place. All the drops. We have all the drops. Get your drops here. Get your drops. Oh, that's stupid. What kind of bullshit is that? So non-CCP too? Yes. Yeah, because CCP gets all the, like, they get the regular drops, then they have the CCP ones. So whenever you watch someone CCP, you get both. Most people choose to split it up because a lot of times they're watching their regular watch with someone that's not CCP. So they kind of waffle it. Yes, Victor, I got the CCPness yesterday. I thought you were here. What an asshole. Victor with the gifted sub to Shukla. Thank you, Victor. I wonder why he was taking so much damage. It isn't Destroyer supposed to get charges from Terex trying to armor break him? So why did I even have to do SP once? I only started doing that because I saw that his charge things weren't going up. What's up, Esma? W Shukla just subscribed. Yes, thank you, Shukla, for subbing. I appreciate that. got you. Since I was last here, I managed to beat Necropolis. Hey, Esmont, that's awesome. Did you have fun with it? Because I really enjoyed doing Necropolis. I think Necropolis is super duper cool. It was pretty fun apart from the 40 deaths. Well, I mean, that's part of the... I mean, there's a timer and shit, you know? You think we will get to the top rewards in Realm Event? Oh, yeah. That's not going to be a issue even. Oh, I forgot. No, it's okay. Do your thing, lady. Explore and I really like the boss fight, but the end with reverse controls constantly was hell. Managed to use Wong to get the special 3 though. Dude, you did it without using reverse control immune? That's awesome. I didn't even have Warlock yet. Now we'll have him ascended and duped. See? That's pretty cool. It's going to be interesting to see. So we've learned that Ascension impacts things outside of like when you see an attack value or an HP value. Look at Atuma and Korg's Thorns. Like how much harder they hit whenever you hit them with contact attacks. So is that going to have an effect on the infection stuff from Warlock? I would like to get into the beta server. Watching earn me a drop? What? All my drops are done? So cool. This is insane. Insane. Sure, why not? I can do beta now, right? Well, Mike says that I'm set up for access. You can see that there's a little thing saying that I should have it, but it's not popping up for me. I'll try again after this. Oh, yikes. I forgot about the unblockable. This is hard with the auto block, man. Yeah, like, there's nothing I can do. Too much thing going on under Thanos' health bar. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's wild that a 6-star Dark Phoenix put up that much of a fight. Final Twitch prize. Crack Crystal. I'll try to do it later when he actually wants to come out and play. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. They just don't want to play. It was really hard to get Phyla in the beginning. Of course, now I get her, and then people just won't place anything. Let me hold on. Let me do this. Let's try to this. Okay. Beautiful gray screen. Rank 2 Deadpool Export Jet. Gentle or Dazzler. Gonna mute an R2 Jim. I love Gentle and Deadpool X-Force. Gentle's a dual threat. Deadpool X-Force is a nuke. A cross-class wheel nuke, so... I was just seeing if we got beta access, possibly. Still no. I mean, it's like there, but I can't get it. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. See, it's right there. Content creator beta. I just can't make it work. All right. Let's go lose more. Scorpio beat us up. A real ranked match beat us up. It'll come soon, bro. Oh, I know. I want to tinker with things and I am a tinkerous person. There is so much pressure starting a match and it says creator under your name. What's up, Pontus? How are you doing, Mr. CCP? Congratulations. Congratulations. Deep Ocean. Right. Y'all give Pontus a follow because Pontus can also get you all of your drops every week. Random bombing when you didn't expect it. It should be hashtag to hell with the defense budget. I tried to come up with a hashtag on my own when I was starting to stream. And I was like, damn it, I need Storm. Storm's the only one that comes up with these. I should take all mischief. Onto CCP now? Oh, I don't know. Pontus, are you CCP now? Just finished party at home. How are you all? Doing good and, you know, enjoying the having of drops. Am I? Oh, yes. Oh, he is. That's right. How did I find out about that? I think there was something that told me. I can't remember what it was. What told me? Oh yeah, it could be that link that's in chat. That's how I found out. I remember now. I wonder if I could carry over her charges to the next fight. Like the second life. Oh, I love it, Pontus. I watched it the first thing when I woke up today. I thought it was amazing. It's perfect. That's really getting annoying. Every time I get my charges, they go passive and I lose my combo chain. Oh, well. Why is MCOC pulling in so many people? Was there an update? What do you mean, pulling in so many people? If you're talking about like views on Twitch or something, there's always a lot of views on New Drop Day. See, why do I keep throwing that into block? I wasn't having that problem in the beginning. I don't even care about the combo chain. See? I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to cut out this fight and ask someone. You heard from Egg? To be honest, it was on time. It was hard for people to get CCP drops at certain times of the day. Oh yeah, and you stream kind of a different hour. Sometimes you stream around this time, but yeah, I could see that helping. Are you not going live today? I was so shocked seeing it at 14K because the game feels so niche. I think this is just, like I said, like every Friday. Drops have really turned MCOC around on Twitch. Like, there's a good amount of views almost constantly. And people were originally like just coming for drops and stuff, but a lot of people started chatting and drops have been really good for the community. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I had unblockable. That's stupid. What else does unblockable mean? Does unblockable not mean that you can't block the next attack? Because he doesn't have steadfast. Whatever, dude. Just do whatever you want. Any attack will work. You do your own thing. We're all just here for you, Thanos. I just finished a party at home. I'll stream tomorrow. Whatever you want to do, Thanos. Do your own thing. Have fun. That's the most important thing. You're Thanos. Why should you stress? It says unblockable? I don't care. Go on. No. You know what? I'm gonna try this. We already lost anyways. So this seems more fun. You just finished a party at home. What did you have a party for? Were you celebrating something? Where's truth when Chavez actually nuked something? With 40 seconds. Glon was ranked 4, and she's ranked 4, Ascension 1. 40 seconds is fantastic time. Those heavies, man. 170,000. How was your party? How was your party, Pontus? Yeah, Pontus got the CCPness too. Party was great. Swedish people celebrate something called Midsummer. Oh yeah, I've heard of Midsummer. Midsummer's Eve. Mhm. What relic are you using on Chavez? I'm using the 5-star. Paviter will always have the 6-star Iron Fist relic. That is his relic, and yep. You were hoping so because it was timed so perfectly for the second dimension activation. I'm gonna go saying hi to him. See you, Kurt. See you, Pontus. Tell him I said hi. If he's live, I'll try to say hi too. Ooh, look who else is live. Second. That's funny. I do have to run to the restaurant. I'll be right back.
Keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. An iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterious retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cash.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I could not break up that ice. My God. That was so ridiculous. I've been there working out, y'all. Party was. I saw that movie. I was hoping for the second. Good luck. Thanks. Who else is live? Let's say hi to him. Also, not to try to send anyone away, but Benito got CCP as well. Give a shout out. Click that. Make sure that you follow him. But yeah, Benito CCP as well. He's actually live during the day right now, if you want to stop by and say hi or whatever. But he has all the drops. Hey. So you use Spider-Punk quite a bit. I've never really used him before, but hear good things. I think he's a blast. He's GG's PNC. What do you mean? Benito and Craig? Yeah. Benito's like my buddy in streaming. Him and Scorpion. But aside from it, Jim was thinking about throwing it on him. I would definitely rank up your Punk, especially if he's ascended. Got another mutant. Guess it helps with the mutant tower run I'm fixing to do. Yeah, you know, I think I already have 2 mutant ones. Let's see what I have to do. So we've got 3 of these. We're 63 away. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Didn't expect it to be anything, and it wasn't. 2,500 away sucks. Here's these 1-2s. 2 mystic. I now have 3 1-2 mystic. Let's see. We're a long ways away from a Titan. Dude, I want to open another Titan. If I could dupe Ruby without having to use this gem on her, it would make things real easy decision-wise. That's a lot of mutant 1-2 gems. Started saving last week. And I'm to 3. When did you start saving? I think I missed. I confused 3 Titans. Okay. Thanks. Dude, I don't know what happened, but I just like completely lost the plot. I was like, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. 3 1-2 mystics, man. I don't think. Oh, I could give one to Sim Supreme for sure. Sim Supreme and OG Scarlet Witch are long shot. Hey, I wonder how OG Scarlet Witch does in this meta. Funny you mentioned opening another Titan. I just farmed one, but I'm scared to open it. You gotta get rid of the fears, man. Just give one to Drac. Why? Dude, how missed of an opportunity is it for Dracula to not be ascendable? What is the only complaint anyone has about Dracula? The only negative thing that anybody says. And then also, when you're answering that, what does Ascension directly fix? Like, without having to look at challenge rating and like, does it change this little thing? Blah, blah, blah. What does it like most directly impact? I was gonna say it, but opened one the other day, pulled another Cassie. I'm scared to pull her, Frank, Silver Samurai again. I mean, I understand that fear. I can't tell you how many times I've pulled Frank and Baku, Mr. Knight, which I love Mr. Knight, but he's SIG 200. Like, I do not need more of that. How many of these can I get? Oh, I can't even get 10. Whatever. Even harder miss since he was released with Blizzard first ascendable champ. Right, like, come on. Don't let DLL hear you complain about Dracula. He went mental the other day when his chat was talking about how trash his damage is. I mean, I'm not scared to say something in front of DLL, and then if he tells me how I'm wrong, I just try to learn from it, you know? This is supposed to be a 151. DLL's pretty open to conversation. As long as you don't like, where you're gonna get like an aggressive DLL is if you say things that are like you're matter of fact. You know this. And you know, he's a dev, so you may not know. Or if you just like talk extremely like condescending or something, then he's gonna match that energy. But he's pretty easy to have a conversation with. Most of the time that he raids, we end up talking about something that I'm on a tangent about. Last time it was about Ascension. Can't remember if he had a high evolutionary or not. I guess there's nothing wrong with taking a Koya. Well, and there's truth to that, Skinny. Have you seen what MSD does with Dracula? But the thing is, where I would have go back to him is, it just makes Dracula very inaccessible then to get to that point of damage, because unless you have like that like core mechanic of the game, no one was being rude or disrespectful. I think he was just tired of hearing complaints about Dracula. Is Dracula even one of his champs? Unless you have like that core understanding that someone like on that level has, and you can also like get yourself to like execute the things that your brain is like saying you need to do and stuff. It's I have to think for a second. 1 second. I don't disagree. Some champs just work well with certain people's playstyles and some don't. Well, in order to do Dracula's damage, from what I remember from a video that I've watched, like to actually get like damage you would expect from a champion out of that Titan, is like, it's a very, I think it's a very aggressive, and there's like something in the combos I can't remember, and then they have to have the right buffs also. I like so much about all the champions they have. They're not all the same, and that's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Light intercept. Yeah, it's a bunch of light intercepts, like super aggressive. They have to have heavy cancel and specials. Yeah, and they have to have fury and maybe another one. Like, it's rough. And like that's what I would have said back to him is, yeah, he still is the fury. So like I think in design he's a direct counter to Deathless Thanos, because after his SP1 he'll get his fury buffs back. So you keep stealing. I just don't like him as a champ. I love his utility and stuff. I just, there's no way that I would ever do what they do with it. I rarely reference MSD. I only reference it like when I say, well, have you seen so and so play this? Because like DLL has a point. There is a way that you can play him to do that, but it's like, you wreck shit with 4-star Ascended Dracula in Arena for real. I wish I could be, you know, like that. And oh my god, I need to cough so bad. I'm a little confused. I thought I was in the light. So that's inside the light, but that one special that I did wasn't. You weren't that close? There's really a difference in my spacing in those two. Now CCP, congrats, you worked? Yes, CCP as of yesterday. That is, thank you. The only thing I think that could be changed would make his kid already, giving him a light intercept reach like future Ant-Man. Light reach is short compared to a lot of champions. That would definitely make a big difference. I haven't played him enough to try. I took a Deathless Thanos War Boss with Spiral this morning. Never done it before, and it's pretty tricky, but I got the solo. You took Deathless Thanos with Spiral? That shit's hard. Also, the stars need to be aligned, and the little hand of the clock must be... I mean, that's true, Storm. You weren't that close? Yeah. Pretty big difference? Okay, well, then that's on me. Way less straightforward than using Nico or Path. Yeah, that's a complicated fight. Wouldn't do it in BGs. Well, that's... I understand what you mean there. Very big difference. And that's one thing about endgame. A lot of the champions are the same, but who can handle what or who is different, you know, when you make that switch between them. I guess he's just not gonna do his special. Well, that was Mojo, nice. Yeah, we just ranked him up this morning. Drake is basically a Desolate Thanos merchant. That's what reminded me. Yeah. I think that was specific in design. Problem is Pav and Nico do it too, and so much more. Right, and from what I remember of seeing people that were able to get like really high damage out of Dracula, it's not easy. Like, to me, think of magic, right? Something small happens in the fight, or from the node, or from whatever, and like maintaining the specific time you have to do certain things to actually keep your damage, keep all that shit lined up, and you're screwed. We love some Mojo since Ascension. I'm finding any excuse to use him. Ascension is the reason that I ranked him at all, so I feel that. Exactly like how Rivals has star difficulty, Dracula should be a higher star champion. Jesus. Kind of bummed that we dropped in ranking again after another W. They really made... We dropped in ranking? Hold on. Wait, we were ranked 49 and we went down to rank 50 after winning? Or 48? And we're still tier 2. Exactly like how Rivals has started. Dracula would be a higher star champion to use his full efficiency. Yeah. But even people that are like high end, like they play, they're really skilled. Dracula's is very specific. That's why it was one of the few times I went all the way up to MSD skill. The system's so stupid. This doesn't make any sense though. We won. We beat someone tier 2, so like in my mind, okay, we passed the test. Or we beat someone in tier 1. Should we be tier 1? We passed the test. Then we beat someone who was like, we actually got like an even match. And in Platinum 2, we're getting 20-something kills on defense. So we should be getting like points to advance and stuff. How do we see the ranking of tier 2, tier 1? You know, like we can look at the leaderboard here and see that they're Platinum 2. It doesn't say what tier. It just gives a percentage. I must not know where to look to. Yeah, the first one in Platinum 2. Right here. So let's see. We were 3649 and we went up to 3677. So this next war, when we win, if we win, no matter what, that should be tier 1. Damn, I can't believe we went down in ranking. That sucks. That's like shitting on the Alliance for working so hard. Like, that's gonna make people not want to try. I mean, I don't think our guys are gonna give up, but that's what it does. Somebody ahead of you must have won against a tier 1 alliance, but we beat a tier 1 alliance the war before. We'd already done that part. Our first war in Platinum 2 was a tier 1 alliance, and we won. What's up, Hake? That's so fucking stupid. In fact, it didn't take me long. I keep trying to cuss less, and then something makes me mad. What was your rank during that war? I don't know. The multipliers are too different. Getting 8.5 versus 7 is huge. Yeah, like for how many points we get. Jeez, that's a lot of science. Draft 1 skill and I'm cooked. What's up, Smith? Welcome back. That tier 1 win brought you higher in tier 2. Punching sideways while somebody else was still punching up, you wouldn't overtake them. I mean, what you're saying feels right, I guess. But I don't know. We've won twice in Platinum 2, and literally our placement in Platinum 2 has gone down, and we still haven't made it to Tier 1. In the Tier 1 win, obviously they had more bans than us. They had harder nodes than what we had to fight. Like, the setup was completely and totally skewed against us, and we still won. Like, we should be rewarded for that instead of moving down the leaderboard. Right now, what's the message that's being received is we didn't do well enough. Yeah, we beat the Tier 1 team and they moved higher up the leaderboard than us because of the multiplier, so they get more points even for a loss. Feels bad in the present. Yeah, but how many times can we punch up and win? It's been by the skin of our teeth to win with 2 extra people banned and fighting harder nodes. Is the Empowered Grace crack the final drop? Yes. Just like always. Thought I only had 6 Empowered Grace until pity now it says 9. Said looking at my screen upside down or what? Maybe you were. Nice special into hard block, man. Jesus. System seems to be working as intended. If you say so. It's another rich get richer system, I guess. Oh, I did see it. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Who do I put on defense? I'm thinking Destroyer. Because I think he can use Cole's true accuracy against Kindred to punish specials. Cannot dex that. That really said I was unblockable and gave her the intercept. This is bullshit. Fuck off. Said I was unblockable. I dashed in and she got the intercept. How does the unblockable not favor my attack? Explain to me how that works. I didn't know that Morocco was my squad. Find out new things about myself all the time. You talked him up last week versus Brazil? I've never talked sports. I normally say, go local sports team. Sports ball. Sports ball is my favorite. Yeah, sports ball's good. Sports ball's good. That's Skinny. That's exactly it. That's what I do. Go team. Yeah, that's it. Yay! Just supposed to be high as fuck. Yeah, because I definitely was not. I don't even know who's playing. I don't even know where they're playing. Did you see the enrollment points for Twitch jobs? If they're the same for the next 3 weeks, we'll give you 10,000 points. If they're the same for the next 2 weeks, it's going to be a good amount of chunky ass points. I'm sorry that I don't know more about it, but games have always been my interest, not sports. Like video games, not sports games. I should ask them if it's gonna like stay the same or. Even when I played sports, I didn't watch them. Morocco did kind of better. Brazil, better Brazil last week. Should have beat them. Brazil were lucky. Was it one of those situations where the team that played better didn't end up winning? Did both teams get to stay in the playoffs then, or World Cup, whatever this is? I honestly have no clue what's going on. Mr. and her husband are both really big into soccer. One's a head coach of a major university, the other trained. So right now during the World Cup, I glaze over and I'm like, go sports ball. For the same reason I've never been to a strip club, I'd rather be doing the thing than watching the thing. That's fair. They tied last week 1-1 and they're both still in it. Well, I guess at least they both got to stay in it. It's still group stage, 3 games to get to the knockout stages or get knocked out early. How long is this going to go on? Is this like a 3-month event? I thought it was the World Cup or something, like 3 or 4 days of matches or whatever they're called, and then here's the winner. Until mid-July, I believe. Wow. That's insane. That's a lot of sports ball. It's a whole thing, apparently. No, this is like the playoffs to decide who makes the World Cup. But isn't it already in the United States? Why are they still doing the playoffs like in their local regions or whatever? I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb question. I don't know. Once again, it said I was unblockable, and he got the intercept. So unblockable means nothing anymore. Whatever, just do your thing. Who cares? Just sit there and punch and punch and punch and punch. See, unblockable, doesn't care. Thank God. Finally fucking over. Unstoppable owns unblockable. It happened in a different fight too, where someone wasn't unstoppable in the first fight. No, it happened in the last round when I was using Kindred for Carolina. It said I was unblockable. She did a special. Right as the special ended, it said unblockable on my side. I had the thing. I dashed in. She got the intercept. Final boss Kane is insane, diabolical, homies. Kane is a lot of fun to fight. It takes a little while to get used to him. Once you get used to him, he's a lot of fun. Unblockable doesn't give you more intercept power if she's not blocking. It should give you the, like, if I'm dashing in right when I'm unblockable, it doesn't make any sense for someone else to get the attack. What's up, D-Kizzles? Unblockable special owns unstoppable though. Yeah. Unblockable, it's dumb. It doesn't matter. It's just dumb. Going for the poison immune. Are you serious? One punch away from not getting that combo detonation, and I was at 100% health? Oh my god, give me a fucking headache. That was hard. That was hard to do. Okay. W Cook, thank you. That was a rank 3 Heimdall on defense, by the way. No shot. 199. 199. Oh man, there's an ad going. I better run to the restroom.
Dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Dude, that was a hard fight. People be dogging on Phyla too still. I'm like, I don't think y'all know. she's something. Man, there's a lot of CCP on right now. It's gonna get harder to not be CCP. Oh, that's a good point. The Phyla. Let's check. Benito's right. I need to see. Let's try hold on, let me do this. I gotta rank up like 10 science and skill 4 stars to use up all these materials from towers. I'm probably just gonna sell most of them. I probably should rank up 4 stars so I can start taking my arena more serious. Because the sells next week and I still only have like 2,500 units. Use up some of these refills. I've blown most of my units over the past few days. What have you been spending them on? You're trying to max all your 4 stars, so that's fair. They should rename towers to tunnels because the carpal tunnel it gives us. On crack crystals? Damn. Well, I kind of don't blame you, man. I could see getting addicted to those. Check one more time. Probably going to be a ton in unit bundles for the 4th. Oh, probably. Probably, you're right, dude. Uh, bullshit. What's up, Prospect? How's it going? All right, 200-point match. Wait, hold on. Oh, we did have some, but that was actually a good sense that kicked in. That could have very easily been 0. 3 is not far off. So, all right, 200-point match. Is participation still abysmal on BGs? It's improving. My last 10 7-star champs have all been trash. Misty Falcon, a couple other skill champs. I broke my streak of trash skills with the Arcade Gore and some other trash. I don't know. Gore may not feel like trash for long. Closa! No! Well, welcome back, Larry. We got denied the 200 points. We got denied. Denied. Dude, I bet he murders with that Gamora. He puts Gamora in his deck even when it's not a cosmic meta. How do you get the CCP? I applied a little while back. I could not tell you exactly how long. Gretzky is denied. I stream a lot. And because she's dope. She's a champion. That's for sure. Let's do this. I think you have to have, I don't know hard minimums or anything. You want the creator title? Well, you're gonna have to start making some content. Miss evade counter with big damage. What's not to like? I really don't know anything about using her. I tried to use her for that the Prowler. Everyone was like saying like she's like the easy win for or whatever. And dude, it just didn't, it was not good. Stream and he's a beluga whale. I am not a beluga whale. I'm like a dolphin. And that's during a good month. But yes, streaming our content creating is a requirement. Is he purposely going all cosmic? You betcha, really. I am definitely not a whale. If I was a whale, Phyla would not be the first early release champion I've ever got out of Valiant Crystals. But she is the very first. She is the only one that I have got through that. Who's a gray whale that streams? He didn't stick to the bit? What do you mean? Gamora kind of underrated for real? She probably really is, to be honest. It's like me not knowing her that is the issue. It's not. I don't know what to do. He's making me like nervous. He didn't stick to the bit. Oh, because he got crossbones. You're right. What's scary is it's Closa. I don't think if he drafted 7 cosmics that he would be screwing himself. How many content do you have to make? I mean, I don't know. I don't do a lot of videos. I do have some videos and some shorts. I stream 6, but normally 7 days a week. for several hours. She is with her Ascendant Nova synergy. Oh, neat. Do they have a synergy? That's pretty cool. What I can look at. This sucks. I don't want to lose like this. This isn't what I want. Did you ever get the Radiance for 200? No. This is the highest I've been is 199. Mojo on D to eat the Cosmic buffs. I think they're both Nova Prime teammates. Maybe for round 3. I don't want to waste Mojo before I know what round 3 looks like. That was unfortunate timing. Okay, Mojo on D, Torch, Galan, Starkey, anyone else? I'm back for a little bit, about to take Sun to see He-Man. Oh, cool, I bet that's gonna be good. Masters of the Universe. I don't know if this is what I want to do. Thoughts on the new layout? Oh man, you know, I didn't even really look at it. I was watching you stare down like this and seeing how long you were going to answer me. I didn't like look around the layout. I'll look again here in a little bit. Sorry, man. I tried to pop in and say hi, and I was doing good at actually going to another stream besides my own, and I just got lost in the sauce, I guess. Galan. Come on, Galan. No! You got the unblockable? Why is this matchup not working? What am I missing? Whatever. It was a test stream, 40 people showed up, felt loved. Hell yeah, man. What the fuck? This is stupid. Stupid. Okay. Oh my god. 200-point match, and I have to match Closa. And lose by like 2%. Why didn't anyone say use Starkey? Torch doesn't work for Gallon. You know, OBS be kicking my ass. Yeah, it sucks. That one stings just a little. Nope, here we go. Here comes the fucking parade. I should just stop streaming for like 2 hours and come back later. Because this is about to be a long line of everyone gets a turn. Here I am to promote everyone else. Use Starkey Torch doesn't work. Shut up, Cisco. Everyone else is fixing to get 200 points. Like 4 or 5 people in a row. I put another message. You said, how many content do you have to make? I said, I don't know. That I don't make very many videos or shorts, but I do have some. And then I said, but I do stream 6, but normally 7 days a week for several hours. That's my content create. So I don't know how to tell you how many content that is. Oh, behave. The fucking screwed. Little known fact, Cal almost joined WNSS when he decided to join GT40. I think he made the right decision for him, although I think WNSS is more fun. Yeah, I think we're probably more fun. Tier 1 isn't bad if you either have good planners or Hey, Lexi, how's it going? Are you gonna use Dark Phoenix on attack? No, she's going on defense. Maybe if we did it every week, we would see a difference. I didn't notice a difference. Tier 1 map is Tier 1 map. It actually double counts. Yeah, we won while we were on a Tier 1 map. And they only had to fight a Tier 2 map. There's a 99% chance that is going to happen again this war. Most likely already has. Ah, just do anything else. Fucking bullshit. I got her with the action figure. She's not in the essential pool. Fucking pull for Mojo. No damage taken, 30 seconds. And take your fucking coal and shove off. I ranked to 5 Deathless Thanos instead of Spiral Ascended. Is a good decision for overall metas or not? I think there's rank 5 Cole is awesome. Or Deathless Thanos is awesome. So there, when you're choosing like go want to rank 5 your Ascended Spiral or your Deathless Thanos, you're just kind of choosing like
Kabam
DLL.
just raided
Thank
with
you for the
62
raid.
viewers.
What's going on, guys? Welcome in. We're throwing a fit as we lose matches. Yeah, you're just kind of choosing who you like better. Ascended Spiral and Deathless Thanos are both great rank 5 options. So it's not there's no like you made a wrong choice or any of that. And he's just got like endless use. So congrats on CCP. Thank you very much, Dragonflies. This is first time chat and you have a sub. Oh, you got a gifted sub earlier. Funny thing about being CCP since DLL just raided, I actually wasn't going to apply for CCP. I thought that, you know, I didn't have like enough YouTube numbers and things like that. And I think I raided to DLL once and I was talking about CCP. And he was like, no, you should just apply anyways. Like, I think you should apply. You got a community, you got all this going for you. You should just give it a shot. And yesterday I joined the CCP. So he was on to something. He played a large role in that CCP. Yeah, I don't think he like went and vouched for me or anything, but should do tower too. I mean, I don't mind doing some towers. People yesterday were wanting me to take a break from towers and do Battlegrounds. You got CCP, congratulations. Does that mean you can help me out getting my Dr. Bong Ascension token? Unfortunately, that still goes through support, so he gave me the push. Well, yes, you're right about that. If he hadn't said that, I may not have looked into applying for many more months. So you are very right there. It was not on my bingo card to apply, so I can confirm you were not asked. But I super appreciate it, so funny you should raid today of all days, and I can tell that story. Seriously? The very last hit of that got me? Come on. Oh my god. It is gonna be one of these days. Cole kills Mojo in 30 seconds at 100% health, and 2 times I take damage from Arcus's SP2. How you got CCP on what basis? I already congratulate you on that. I appreciate the congratulations. Legs, thank you for the 500 bits. I believe my basis probably came from just my Twitch community and my streaming. That's what I put in my application, and then Kabam mentioned that also, or not Kabam, Kabam Mike mentioned it. Have you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think my ramp up is too long. He'll win because of time. Possibly the auto block will get in his way, but what tower am I on? I'm parked at 75 on both of them. We're not super excited about a ton of tower streaming, which is fine because I would really like to get my 200 points. Congrats. Thank you very much, Tim Good. And I'm not going to get my 200 point radius if I keep dying and losing to things like Cole being able to kill Mojo in 30 seconds at 100% health. Dude, can you just back up? I'm on 83 last track. Is Twitch promotion and payment system is same as YouTube? I don't know because I don't have monetization on YouTube. I would imagine they're different, at least to some degree. How come every time he gets the unblockable, I can't even like dex away from him? Holy shit, the special intercept. I think he went into that not trying. I always watch video live when I have time. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I am glad to have y'all here. Y'all being here, hanging out. Even if you put me on while you do laundry, work, hang out with the kids, whatever. Those are the things that signal to them that people like to be here, and I should, you know, be CCP, as I now am. You're a douche. Throw it. No, don't throw that one. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay, for one, I was not trying to block those hits. I'm not stupid. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, got all new drops. Yep. And all the drops in one place. On the most active streamer. Well, Pepe may give me a run for my money. Sescod did one day. I almost continued streaming just to not be beat by Sescod, but I had already streamed like 17 hours that day or so. I'm like, well, we're going back down to 0. We won a little bit. We hit 199 points, so now we reset all the way to the bottom. Oh, some things are going to change. Some things are going to change. You're gone. Torch probably needs to go, since he's basically just useless. Could replace him with like maybe Stealthy or Nick or something. Maybe get a little bit more defense. Or possibly Werewolf. You get to 200 points? No, I can't get to 200 points. I've been to 199, I don't know, 5 times, 6 times. No. I definitely did not get into it based on the fact that I'm good at playing Battlegrounds. I may do it more hours than anyone realistically should. I don't do it well. Who'd we match, Kurt? Yandu? You think I should put in Yandu? I don't know, man. What is he, who are you using it for? Get Nico, she's good in defense now in this minute. She's good on attack and defense. I'm actually banning her because she's kind of, because everyone's going to get buffs. She has a really, like, she can cover almost all ground. So it's easier for me to ban her and not have her myself than try to, like, plan around how someone else is going to use her. So it hurts me a little, but in the end, works out. I don't like to leave rank 5 Sinisters, but I never want to see Cole again for so long as I play the game. So do you have Hevo? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, well, there's Yelena, that's fine too. Congrats on making CCP. Thank you, Pat. Hey, how are you doing today? See a lot of people with Ruby in their deck, and they rarely draft her. Okay, and you? I'm good. I'm raging a little bit at the game right now, but I am good. Thank you for asking. Well, she's too OP to not take. And I can do a lot of different fights with her, so. Yeah, I can handle that Sinister just fine. We're already set up for him. Already set up to kill that Sinister. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That covers. Yeah. So, me first. Oh, I understand why. I see what he's thinking. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but... You know what? Let's do this. Well, that makes something else a little bit easy. Get rid of 2 problems at once. That was dumb. He auto blocked the thing, and I still tried to. What's up, Mozzie? He auto blocked my medium, and I still tried to heavy stun him, like do the passive stun. Oh. Oh my. I think I should just push for round 3. I can't decide. I actually have kind of a little trap. Not sure how well it'll work, but it's worked once or twice this meta. What were y'all up to on DLL stream? I think, was it, y'all were doing tower, right? Okay. Now, Chavez is someone that has benefited very greatly from her A1. I don't know if that was necessarily intentional or like what, but she seems to hit. Oh, wow. She seems to hit way harder. Oh, and she got the unblockable. That's cool. That's let's do this. See if I can't get a stun. 1, 2. Go this. See if I can't regen some of this. Okay. Please don't get the. Yeah. Okay, well, if it weren't for that one evade, we actually were not behind in time. If I remember right, Werewolf benefits from the opponent having power gain, I think. Star key that. Big sunburst damage, but it won't be bad. Nah, we'll wolf it. We'll wolf it. He's not going to benefit from anything if that continues to happen. You want to back up a little? Oh, man. That could have cost us. Stupid. He recovered so quickly when I hit into his auto block. I did not think he was going to go to smack me right away. It was almost like he was unstoppable. Yeah, that cost us. That's how he behaved. Oh, like I said, we go to 199, and then we flush all of our points in the toilet. Start back over from 0. It's a daily routine. When you... oh my god, no. I mean, huge fan. Huge fan. Great guy. He's just gonna serve me my ass on a silver platter, so... we could just forfeit out. He'd get mad, though. Dude, I was backing up way sooner than that. Swear to God, every time he SP3s you, it's worse. He just gets worse and worse and worse. What do you think about the AI I'm playing now and they act way too smart? Then it should be always give them better drop. The AI is definitely frustrating right now. That's why they're, you know, they're working on AI 2.0 and it does feel like the AI gets worse, but it also could be because we're playing more. Like there's a lot of events and stuff, so we're exposed to it more times than normal, possibly. Let's just do this. We're not gonna stop, I guess. Here comes the GG. How can Baron Zemo crit on every hit? My block just horrible. Well, so Zemo specifically, he's going to crit, especially block. That's like what he does. You want to. Avoid blocking as much as possible with him. I don't remember if they had an auto blocker. Every hit? Yeah, I mean, depends on where you're fighting him and stuff too, but a lot of people will choose like crit rating, they'll put on crit rating relics and stuff. So if you're in PvP, the chances of every hit being a crit into your block. Yeah, I mean that's SEMO. Especially if you're doing things like purifying any of his debuffs or shrugging them or being immune to them. It just kind of sends him wild a little bit. Just pick and let's just go. We don't have to like jack around at all. Let's just knock it out. 1, 2, 3, done. You already won. Draft is in your favor. You're not going to make any mistakes. Everyone is perfect today. Dude was annoying for me every time. Yeah, he's pretty horrible on defense this meta. I like that she attacks every time that I move. Like, you're waiting to be able to read the AI's body language and stuff, and once I've got, like, what I think is a pattern on it, that's when she attacks. Nice parry. No animation. She did not hold up block or anything. She just parried. Cool. Figured you'd be grinding those towers to stay ahead of Seton in the rankings. I can't pass Seton in the rankings anyways because of our count difference. But towers is not as 10-hour stream friendly as Battlegrounds, and I haven't hit my 200 points yet for Radiance to go passive on it. And we probably won't hit 200 points. So. I like that Mojo can be killed by Cole without Cole taking any damage, and Onslaught or Chavez is having the fight of her life. Mojo's the new rework. Yeah. Mojo's the best champion in the game. Unless I use him. And then Mojo dies in 30 seconds. On defense for me. Been a little lazy with towers, only at floor 71. I'm only at 75. It's not like towers are going anywhere. I believe it is new permanent PvE content. Yeah. So if If I put Mojo on defense, Mojo dies to Cosmics in 30 seconds. If someone else puts Mojo on defense, he is unkillable and spams specials. Oh well. We got 112 points to go to 0. G counter against Mojo. Someone buff immune, so like titanium, silk. Cole is not an OG counter to Mojo. Cole just works because he's Cole, and you're not allowed to have defenders if someone has Cole in their deck. Insane burst for Chavez, Getters ring 4. Yeah, me too. It's pretty awesome. At least you are positive about your black backside. I'm not positive. I'm pissed off. But if I quit streaming and like unplugged the phone every single time, I was mad because the game literally just up and decided like, you don't actually know what you're doing anymore, then these streams would not go the way they do. Who did you say can take Mojo and end with full health? Hold it. Only against my Mojo, though. If it was someone else's Mojo, it wouldn't work. You seem to be taking it like a man, though. I suppose that's the only way I know how to do it. What I'm saying is someone killed my Mojo, ended at 100% health in 30 seconds with Cole. When someone else put Mojo on defense, Mojo spams specials, goes to the corner, holds block, even though I'm using Chavez, who doesn't even have her own buffs for Mojo to eat like Cole does. Like, I played it correct, or what you would think is correct, and I'm the idiot for it. Nice. We were C6, probably one win from C5, and we're fixing to be in Quantum. I like using Spider-Ham against Mojo. Hope I can ascend him. I mean, June 26th, next Friday, the sales start, so I don't think you'll have to just hope for too long. I think that'll be a pretty attainable reality for you. I really enjoy Spider-Ham too. I don't think I had an option to get Spider-Ham that match. I could have mischose and skipped Spider-Ham, but I normally wouldn't do that if I saw Mojo on the other side. Mojo's great, or Spider-Ham's great for him because he's got the built-in degen resist. It gets higher with your spider nonsense. He's just got a lot going for him. Better not be 600 to 1,000, if so I'll pass on that Ascension. I believe Ascension 1 is somewhere in the like in-game event from you spending units, and then the web store track has the other Ascension tokens. Or you could go either way. You can get the first token either like through unit spending, or you can get the first token through spending, and then spending more is what will get you the second token. But as far as like just getting him base level ascended, that should be pretty achievable. Ascension 2, I just hope that it's like not more than $500, which I mean it likely will be, but I can still hope, because I'll be getting Ham ascended. I don't care. I don't know why I even punished that. He's already got his crap on me. Him is great against Kindred too. Yeah. Everything is hard against Kindred in this meta. Count did well too. Yeah. I'm not sure why I was taking so much damage at the end. I thought that I had fallen out of Ionic and I looked up and I was still Ionic, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, look at that loss streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After winning 4 with only 1 loss in between and several wins before that. Took all day and now we start back over. C'est la vie. I do kind of miss banning Mojo though. Or ban as Doctor Strange. I hate to leave Cole. Like, really don't want to leave Cole, but his Hood's low sig, that's not too big of a problem. Symbiote Supreme will be an issue, but Doctor Strange is rank 4. Just too much power gain on both ends for him. On attack or defense, he will constantly be doing specials. So far, this meta is most hard and horrible. Only Savis, Galan, and Stark Spidey. I don't even have Galan in my deck. To me, as mad as this can make me, none of it will... It doesn't bother me too much because we're not reverse control off and on constantly. So already I'm like, all right, it's fine. Whatever. That reverse control off and on stuff, that was in no way fun. Shame on whoever brought that evil upon us. that was cruel and unusual punishment. I am very persistent and able to play through a lot, and that one almost broke me. True Dan, thanks for the follow. True Dan. Those lost streaks take all the fun of Battlegrounds. I guess it's all part of it, win some, lose some. But especially when you stream for, we're fixed to be at 8 hours. You know, so for me, it's normally between 8 and 12, sometimes a little bit longer. You're gonna go up, you're gonna go down, you're gonna go up, you're gonna go down. It's only infuriating to me that it just so happens to keep happening right as I hit 199 points. And I also can't seem to get a match where I get 1 extra point. Just pushed to 200. Yes, give Onslaught the unblockable, because he was not a threat before. Now Now he's something to worry about. I forgot about the power game. Even Paviter can only do so much. Any specific time of the day your win-loss is noticeably better? No. I normally stream just about the same times, and sometimes they're immediately when I start, and sometimes they're like in the middle, and I start off winning, I lose in the middle, and win at the end. Sometimes it's like literally every single hour it shifts. There doesn't seem to be any correlation. I can tell you certain people that I would for sure lose to. Rage. Yep. I'm pretty raged right now. I'm very unhappy that I couldn't get that 200 radiance. Just at least then be, or that 200 point radiance. At least then be done. But oh well. At least I can help every single one other person that's playing. I've gotten 3 messages. Thanks for getting me my 200 radiance. So at least I could be of service. That's all I've ever wanted. Smart choice. Maybe. Just depends on a little bit of RNG and AI. Now, what exactly did he incinerate? What am I supposed to be getting with that bait still? Okay. Rank 3 long shot, best defender. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Through the fabric of space, isolate, pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy to shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic.
Gotta love the band Protect the Rintra, or the attempt. Here. been hesitant to use Cosmic Age on Heimdall in case I pull a dupe from Titan Crystal. If so, Jim can go to Imperius or Angela. Instead, only 3 unduped Cosmic besides Phoenix. I probably agree with your thinking. I would be looking more at Imperiosa or Angela. Now, Imperiosa will get added to the base pool in 3 months, and Angela's in a smaller pool crystal. But I feel like in the time that Heimdall's in the Titan, you're gonna open many more Titans. So you could always wait and see if any of the others fall into place first. If you get a second Cosmic. I'm thinking about using a gem on Ruby. She's the only new champion I've gotten out of the Titan. And she's the only one I would really rank unascended, but kind of in the same boat. I just feel like she's in the Titan. It would be pretty easy for me to just get her through normal means. I like that he gave her the unblockable. Like she dashed in and stole it, kind of. Pretty sure this is going to reference it. Back to peak bonuses and buy Unipack special offers all week. You test your progression, make sure starting June 19th. Oh, today, a special Spider Supper supply drop calendar will be rewarding you with wall crawling champions just for logging in. Let's restart. It's after 7. Spider Punk. It's 6-star Punk. Penny Parker, Spot, Spider-Man 2099, and more. Oh, cool. Day 6 has a Nexus. And who knows what these limited time Exalteds are going to be. Oh, it still didn't ask if I wanted to go into the beta. Pop these two. We're 60 away. 3,000. Well, there's a 7-star. See if we can dupe Bullseye, Carnage, our Lumitrix for collective purposes. Mercy's on Purgatory. Oh. Okay. Let's get back in. You have enough shards for a gacha box? No. I'm at like 5,000 out of 15,000. I only have 2 champions left in the gacha box before I get to start on my 3rd rotation of the box, which will then be A2 on all those champions. So, that'll be pretty cool. Ugh. No. Every time I start to climb back. See if we can find. Don't worry, I'll probably DC. I doubt that. Believe me, no one's lost against me in a long time. Crap, I'm gonna fill up my water. That sucks. No water. Let's do this. This is a freebie for ICU anyways. We may as well try things and see if they work. I like that. Right till the end with a good amount of health. And the very end, no atrophy. She keeps her unstoppable. We eat shit and we die. Yep. That'd be nice to do that one time and to not be blocking. Oh, he got unblockable. He's still unblockable. He will never stop being unblockable, I suppose. Well, I'm glad I could give you your points back, so there they are for you.
Thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold, trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Mysterium keeps the engine in Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts.
Nowhere near the points I've lost. Well, I mean, you could just not get them back then. Hey, there's Beta. I'll do that at some point. Oh, I added someone to say that I wanted to test them, and I just don't think they were working out for me. I hate getting rid of Black Panther. Maybe not as much as I hate trying to use shots for them. Got Jack. We're gonna try something stupid. That's my role in the CCP is community donation points. I'm not good enough to actually get anywhere myself, but I can get high enough where the people that are better than me can match me. And so all they have to do is match me, and then they get points. So that's what I was brought in to do, I think. MM. I don't know who MM is diabolical. Who's diabolical? Looks like Absman can do something in Nefaria also. I've heard a couple people talk about possible things with Absorbing Man. Matchmaking? Yeah. Matchmaking is a lot of fun. I do have Nefaria in, but not many times you get to use him if he shows. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll still stick with plan A, but that's just weird. Everything that just happened makes me very angry. You may have to use that gene on attack. Okay. Okay. That poor guy had to punch up almost 100 points. You tilted every day, or 4 times a day. And now we're going even lower. It's not a duped Lumitrix. I could even spider ham him. Rank 3. Ascension 1. Sig 100, 120, something. You cooking for real? Yeah, he's doing alright. He's actually done okay on attack a few times too. Killed Black Panther Civil War. Trying to remember who else. He's had a little bit of a run. Yeah, that was pretty clean. bro. Yeah, it keeps taking my intercepts today. Oh, he's going red. Gotta figure out a little bit of the power control. See if I can't get some health really quick. Oh, what's it called already fell off? Never mind. There was no point. Efforts were in vain. He got cooked? Yeah, I just have to figure out the power control a little bit. Probably more sticking with SP1 to retaliate with heavies and steal power gain. Probably going to SP3 on Wiccan. He'll be nullifying enough. He doesn't need to add the SP2 damage. Wow, lost a prompt from that. And he went unblockable. My prompt was to stun him, and he went unblockable. I could not have ever timed those two things myself. Oh, and I was forfeiting. No! The return! You don't need Mojo SP1 unless you want to end a buff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at all. SP1 seemed to give health, so I was trying to get health. It was the best thing I could figure to do. Gain regen whenever buff expires. Oh. See, right there when she was holding block, I went to attack her. And she like let go of block. And hit me. Just instantly. No choreograph, no anything. She just... Sucks I have to dex this whole thing. Maybe I should just got hit by it, I don't know. I was hoping it would all last long enough. Alright, can you go whole block? You are supposed to be holding your block. Yeah, but she never wanted to go to SP2, so... And the times that I was... somewhat, kind of, maybe, a little bit close. She was unblockable, so I had to deal with whatever she threw because I can't block, babe. And nothing I can do about it. I can just keep losing to people that are 10 times better than me, or I can turn off the stream. Which will probably happen soon anyways. It's been 9 hours, and frankly, my dear, I'm done with it. GG's tilapia. Alright, one more. I'm done. We'll just do this all over again tomorrow. Just seeing who I'm likely to raid. And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, about the same times. Noon Central-ish to GTM, thanks for the follow. Holy curse matchmaking. It doesn't matter. None of this actually does. I don't even care to ban. What's up, Bill Nye, the Sai? Found you. You know I linked it into our chat when I started streaming 9 hours ago? Let's go something like this. You play a lot, so you'll be up and down a lot. That's the pain you subject yourself to with Battlegrounds. Yeah. Fortunate for me. I think people think that Dark Phoenix is like still in her release period. The way that people draft her when she shows up, like they've won. So Wiccan for Null, R, another way for Null, and see if my 6-star Dark Phoenix does better than his 7-star Dark Phoenix. Let's find out. Oh no! Oh. It's a Carolina mirror match where the defenders are nothing alike. Didn't mean to do that. I think it possibly worked out, but that was not my intention. Yep, we're just gonna block through all that. Oh, he's unblockable. I was like, where's block? Hello, nerds. What's up, Minnow? Why is everyone getting here when I'm getting close to ending? Why now? I've been live for so many hours. So, we will probably raid Cantona. Because he is CCP. So, you don't have drops. You can finish getting them, and also he's the CCP with the lowest number right now. I'm a little curious about something. Make him regret this. Let's just see what he starts with. I fell asleep, long day, went to the zoo and threw a party for my nephew. I'm old and tired. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Okay. Why not? I'll get off your lawn. But it's only because you asked nicely. Oh, I think I remember this matchup. I tried this the first day, and I think it's like veritably impossible to kill her, and then I get all of my health back in the last few, like neither of us is gonna kill. I remember this match. Smack. Boom. It's big damage. Oh shit, she's unblockable. 9. Oh well. Okay, we're back. Why would you do that? You need to think about your actions. Ah, yes. Dephila strikes again. Dephila has once again defiled someone's day. Oh, yeah. Nasty business. Oh, my God. Congrats on CCP. Thank you, Sanskrit. How are you? Everyone's getting here right when I'm on my way out. She hit poor Cassandra for 180k. That's just mean.
Cant09_1 just raided with 176 viewers.
Cantona, I was fixing to raid you. What is up, Cantona and Cantona Raiders? So- I've been going for 9 hours and I'm on a massive tilt. I just can't take it anymore. I just finally broke. GTM, thanks for the follow. And now you raid Benito. Well, yeah, Benito is CCP and he is lowest viewers. So I think we're going to Benito. No takesies backsies raid. No. Benito's ready for the raid. So, but before we raid, if you don't follow Cantona, click that right at the top of chat. It will follow right away. He actually knows how to play the game. So it's the opposite. Fafa thinks for following. It is the opposite of watching someone lose for 10 hours. I'm not saying he won't lose. It's just not going to be. It's not going to be this. So, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. If I had not told my fiance that I was going to end stream during that last match, I would just keep streaming because that's what I normally do with the raid. But I've already said that I was going to. So I only see a W on the screen. Well, anyways, thank you all for celebrating first day of CCP. We will be back tomorrow for more drops and more suffering. And hopefully tomorrow we will get to 200. Right now, the stream title has been a lie for several days. Let's. Yep. Anyways, let's see. Set up a raid. I don't need your stream AI summary. So say hi to Benito. Benito also got CCP. You'll get all your drops from him. Someone that don't require facial recognition? What do you mean?